into another proc. Holy shit. 5 plot, triple proc harvest.
Just need a moment to catch
Alright. Remove yes and hits a thing. Why are they hurting me? Thank.
Local. Keep your aim. For the cowgirl.
Alkaiser a sword gamer yet? Oh, Jesus. That sucks. He hit 6 mod on the sword into a brick to null. Classic. Are combinators. What do you mean by 16 are combinators? Like 16 2+2 are combinators? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Two plus one. Oh, 2+1 is not as bad.
It's my lucky day.
Like 2+1 if you don't use exclusive mods and multi-mod is like 10% to win. I'm I'm very surprised he didn't just use a 2 mod, like Brick Sword, and just play Lightning Strike stuff to farm faster. But either way, it sucks when you get unlucky on weapons. How do you fill on the T2 Reforge? You mean like the Veil Door bricked? Oh, I see. I assume he's settling on T2 attack speed, and then needs to go for the Veiled. Damn, dude, settling on T2 and getting that fucked is like tragic.
Finally, come on. Not today.
My belt pulled the same shit, but it's way easier to get belt prefixes than sword prefixes. Yeah. Gravicius gave 2 Mage Bloods to Strong Racers this Gauntlet, so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I see Jung has his CI swap done now. His gear is decent. He's still missing the belt. I didn't check what his rings were.
Hail!
Hold at this point. I'm 3 bars from 100, so I'm just gonna get 100. Like, I should have finished my gear yesterday at like 40% XP. Like, I got like really fucked on my harvest juice, so I ended up getting to like 75% XP. And I figured like that close. I mean, it's trolling not to just finish it. It takes an hour to get 3 bars. Just stalling. You know how it is.
For the Calder!
Any competitors? Well, there's 2 mages that exist. I don't know how close they are to want to go into the bosses. I suspect that Alex is gonna want to clear. He's got the old fucking belt, so he's probably gonna get some good gear with it. Aside from that, I'm not sure what the other guy's mage blood at. Jung's currently is CI spec'd, and Jung hates stalling, so I expect him to go in even if his gear isn't as good as it could be. Maybe tomorrow, whenever he wakes up. I'll be starting my non-Ubers in like 30 minutes.
say so. Local, need your aid. For the counter! Low on mine. Come on now, don't got all day. Not on mine. Oh, good, more work.
You should have paid the ransom. Be crushed! Run you through!
Be utterly annihilated!
Depths crush you! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Cyrus doesn't spawn during involt phases.
Sink!
You are nothing!
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Run you through!
Fury of the cosmos!
The way of the sea.
Last one.
on my watch.
Wow. Yo, Steel, you know where I can get a fifth flask from? I can't find one. I checked the vendor, but it required 3 alchemy orbs. So I sent out a boat with a bunch of crops, hoping I get some alchemy orbs.
Hail! Low on mine.
Your life has been one long lie.
It's my lucky day.
For stalling, I'm just running these maps, and then I'm gonna go do my all my 4 ways and stuff to spawn my Maven and Uber Elder and all that. And I'll get the last like 7% from like T17s to spawn Ubers and my Shaper Guardians and whatnot.
Come on, don't got all day. For the Calder!
Up 10 fragments each. When I went and killed one, I used to buy section scarab, so it had a pretty small quant. And I got like 5 random fragments. Like not a 5 stack, just like 5 individuals. I don't know if they always drop exactly 5 or if it's like scaling with quant still. I gotta catalyst my stuff? No. I already did. I just farmed like 12 hours of harvest for those catalysts. All logbooks and tomes. Yeah, I gotta run all my tomes, all my logbooks. I gotta go do my heist, check my delve. You know the drill.
Finally, come on. Ha!
Deer? Oh shit, I didn't see him. See.
What will be destroyed finally?
Missed my T0.
I will fight it.
Local, need your aid.
You are destined to bring ruin to all.
Come on now, don't go all day. For the Calder!
There.
Come on now. Don't got all day. Hey.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
None resist my entropy.
This is the key to a crucible. That's...
Plasma totem shield destroyed.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did
Sorry,
not see
Tati.
value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Oh,
Local. Need your aid.
Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible. That strength.
Got some goods in. From the Karoo.
Goody.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Nice. Our last ES tattoo. Still no blind tattoo. %8 wed Lamau. Yeah, for those of you that missed it, either because you weren't here or because ads happened to be running both times I was crafting this belt for some reason. Whoops.
You cannot escape her true.
This belt, with previews done with T2 wed, or T3 wed, 6 modeled on the first reforge for resist and then an old bricked. And the second one had T1 wed, but like kind of bad flat ES. 6 modeled on the first reforge and then the annual bricked. Back to back 1 and 24s. Fucking disgusting. But it's fine the way it is now. I'll just do a little less damage than I would have.
Hail!
What does WED stand for? Weapon Elemental Damage, which nowadays is called EDWA, because they made it so it's not weapon only for like face pickers and stuff. But, you know, it's WED.
Tight tethers! Resist the assault!
This is the key to a crucible.
Boat.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
A 6-link totemic maul. Suppress and a mark tattoo. Neat. Still no blind though.
Oh, hello there.
Got a full backup set of avoid stuns now. If I wanted, I could go full avoid stun tattoos and get a different suffix on my flask instead of avoid stun. That's a good stall angle. That sounds like a good stall to me.
One of my captives hid a beast.
Problem is the only other suffix that I would care about is movement speed, and getting movement speed with a prefix that lets my flask be permanently up is like a lot of alts, and I need the alts to roll all release.
Daddy, you don't.
I am on the...
Want to talk to the Tahitian? I do have a lot of things to talk to the Tahitian if I want.
Shadow, rise and fight! Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Tight tethers. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible.
Godslayer. Long day. Long day.
Alright, what do we got? Extras cold, life area, all release.
How's the trade?
They've been all release, formed. Name league.
Let the blood dance begin. Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void. Such wildly delightful inspiration. The victorious plaything receives a reward.
Well, Mono Mage Blood, bad at the game. You're playing when he's 5 flash. I saw that. He wasn't playing Bobula on his swap. I wonder if he's gonna farm it after swapping or if he's just not playing it at all. I feel like you have to play it. Like, not playing it's just really weird. It's like, on life-based builds, you just play a bunch of life pots on boss fights and it's fine. But on the ES-based builds, like, there's nothing to do with your flasks, really. I guess you can just, technically you can just go 3 judgment hit on all of them. And if you face tank everything, it's like fine. But the opportunity cost of this jewel is just so low. I mean, it's kind of costing me a full tincture basically, but yeah. I don't really want to use tincture. Because on Slayer, everything's life tapped. So like, it's just free. On this build, I use mana. And a lot of it. And if I fuck up my tincture and go when I need to flame dash or need to use like my guard skill, I'll just die. So I don't really want to deal with that. It's just like an extra thing you have to manage. You have Shavering? Yeah, Shavering helps a lot with tincture for sure.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Tight tethers. Temple tears. Struggle or strangle.
I'd 8 max, brother. My bully.
Long day. By the gods. That's the trick.
Beautiful.
That's the trail.
Haven, all release, boss dam, extra is cold, power charges, but most importantly, some laws. Name league.
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault. Shadow, rise and fight. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Tiny deaths. Such wildly delightful inspiration. This has been most entertaining. Take the prize. Another round will...
There's not alting, it's 'cause I don't have very many alts, and I have to alt the feared. And Twisted and Formed are easy, so it doesn't matter if they have mods. Stalling? These are point bosses. What do you mean stalling? Ash Amian coming? I don't know if I'd even use it if I got it. It would be nice to have it, just to have the option of using it. In case there was a boss where like I needed more damage, but it's like so much defense loss. It's like 6 or 7% ES loss. Big number. Also, one's on Dark Charge, yeah, that too. If you want, you can use temporary endurance charges instead of permanent. But I really value self-cast Immortal Call, and I don't want that to consume endurance charges, you know? Because like, if you're using the chest mod, for example, and you have Immortal Call, your endurance charges are gone for 45 seconds. So it's kind of doomed. So mid endurance is the only way for me, I think. Or you could like press Enduring Cry again, but like, fuck that. Like, fuck that. If we had old Call to Arms, where like, you could just press a button and it would instantly do it without cast time, I'd be down. But also Shadow would never have old Call to Arms, because that keystone was in Narnia.
I've never seen anything like this. Twin terrors.
Hat. Just in time to get level 21 to spawn as well. For a massive, incalculable benefit of plus 14 energy shield. Day 4, 3 days played. Well, we're like at the very end of day 4, you know, the very end. It's got 3 hours left.
I've never seen anything like this. Talk and rot.
E. Amulet? I'm probably gonna get an amulet and a blessing. There are no more upgrades except better cluster jewels, which I'm not going to go for. Like right now I have 2 fuel to fight. If I had 2 feed the fury instead of that, it'd be an extra 7 attack speed and 10% increased damage. And then aside from that, just better cobalt jewels. Like, better cobalt jewels can always happen. But good luck getting them without fractures. I don't even know the best way to like to do cobalts in like trade, for example, because you want the flexibility. I guess in trade you just do melding, so you wouldn't need flexibility. So you would just go fractured max res of the type you want, and then defense reforge. But if you're not in trade, you don't have melding. You want the flexibility of being able to res swap the max res around. So you'd want to fracture like attack speed with shield, and then defense reforge for +1 max res, and then exalt to 4th useful mod. Like, good luck.
I've never seen anything like this. Grip of the infinite.
Bug. I don't know why I took the mods. This guy literally can never kill me no matter what. I did only 2 hours behind. Have either of them killed the boss yet? They both did? Oh damn. Dude, Method went from like 12% to killing the boss that fast. God, that's crazy. Did they get like no 1% wipes? They just instantly killed it? Sometimes that happens. Like, on some fights, you'll have like 4, 5, 6, 1% wipes. And then a different guild goes from 4% to, and they just get the kill once. Like, they just get one good pull. They had multiple top ones. Damn, they had really good progression. That's crazy. I feel like it took Echo from like 4% to 0 like 30 hours. What about Liquid? Well, obviously, Liquid already got world first because they're the better guild, but yeah, that's implied.
I've never seen anything like this. Time bends to my will.
+1.
How's the trail? Long day.
Do I know? Two proj. Two proj only matters in Ulnatul, right? Like, I think I just turn on Grace and don't care. Wait, do I have a Grace's level that isn't Val? $19. The disciplines, yeah, huge value. Wow.
Long day.
Name league. Well, the toll is top left.
At least die with some flair. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. Temporal tears. Oh, worth the effort. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. I grow bored.
It almost moved. Yeah, I was a little concerned. Saw 16K. Did you? They might have crit me. Alright, what am I missing? I need to do these two guys still. No requirements for these, right? You just kill them? I think you just kill them. Alright, what do these debuffs do? Yeah, so it does have the increased damage taken part that's on the fight.
Be gone. Challenge me for this realm.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The beam is just Ghost Shrouds. The hit does less damage than Ghost Shroud heals for, so you don't see a hit.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
The incineration graphic exploded at the wrong time there, right? I'm not crazy. Someone clip that and look at that. I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen that bug happen twice in my entire life. Like once it was in 317, and then it was here. I think it has to do with the boss losing chill or like some sort of action speed reduction during the cast. Like the previs has like a duration that's determined at cast start, but then if he gains action speed during it, the explosion happens faster. It's not really a bug, but it's like, you know, very, very sketchy. It's one of the reasons why I leave incineration so early, and if you watch like Exile boss, he'll finish out at the last second. So I'm paranoid about that happening. Haha, they're not real bosses.
The fires of 1,000 suns. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Creation itself. Incineration, hatchling. Surprises.
My VOD hasn't updated yet. Where are the shaper beams? Oh yeah, it didn't even cast the beams. Huh. That's the second time I've had a boss like not do the things. Or like maybe he died too fast? I don't know. Like when I did it on the quest version, he cast the beams pretty early. My Twitch VOD's not updating. There we go. Well, the only Maven change was last phase, the beams, right? There's two beams.
Cascade of pain.
Fury of the cosmos.
Still.
You are nothing.
Cascade.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection.
Fury of the cosmos.
I saw the degen, the red degen, and I was like, oh god, fizz degen. And then I remembered I'm a trickster. I don't give a fuck. Top. Down.
Scurry.
Blah.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Okay.
Fury of the cosmos. Real.
Cascade of pain.
Cosmos.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry.
Damage chance that's for Ubers. Well, I'm not gonna use the lightning strike on Ubers. I'm gonna use Molten Strike, which does like double the damage.
Be utterly annihilated.
My irritation is growing.
I just don't feel like changing it right now because it requires me to spend like 4 points. Right top. Right top. Left top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Why is this?
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
You are nothing.
Stop resisting.
I built that 12-hour YouTube video. Let's go. Is it edited or just like a VOD? Like, usually all my VODs end up on the channel, but like only one is public and the rest are all unlisted with like links in the description. People usually ask for the VODs to be there forever. And they get removed from Twitch after 2 months.
Arrogant toy.
How does this feel?
Will not be an escape.
I've only seen this so far. I haven't played it myself yet. Left, top, right, top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry.
It is really fucking awkward, holy shit. Like using dashes is like so spooky.
A cascade of pain.
Pointless.
Take this.
Just need a moment to
Ah.
catch my breath.
Stand still.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a really hard fight.
The cosmos.
Just because you're gonna log out and lose all your portals. Like you only have 3 portals.
Pain.
Fury of the cosmos.
Take this.
Ow.
Stand still.
Fury of the cosmos.
There will not be an escape.
This is gonna be like really hard to kill in 3 portals. Top left, right. Top left, right. I have to do a circle? Are you kidding?
Scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Like every time she does stand still, there's like just nowhere to stand.
This. A cascade of pain.
Fury of the cosmos.
Stand.
That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be so hard on Uber.
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your...
Alright, I need to spawn my my Uber Elder, so I need to spawn one more sort of these guys. I can go do Cyrus actually. Yo, Cyrus seems fucked by the way. Like this guy's we'll see. We'll see. Alright, what's my worst right now? We'll be up here somewhere.
Did you really think this would work?
We got our CB immune, and I could go Ignite immune.
Destroying
I didn't put my chill immune on, so I'm gonna go Ignite immune.
a pest.
No, relax.
How boring and small.
I don't think this is gonna be a problem on normal. It's just on Uber.
Take it.
I didn't watch enough Star Wars to know how the Conqueror spawning works, but basically in every single phase, a Conqueror spawns. And Veritania with 100% damage, 3 proj in area, Tornado Spins will instantly kill you. One idea I have for that, because I'm not like ES Unblock build, is to just get Instinct. I think I'm gonna test it in standard first, but I think if I have Instinct, this 50% ES on suppress will keep me at full HP. I think.
Fury of the cosmos!
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
I'm faster. Out! Strength!
Radar Star!
You're in my sight!
Your lives
If you just phase in like this with the Conqueror still alive, like a second one spawns, right? Next phase.
pointless!
You're in my sight! I'm not the only
Glorious flame!
It doesn't.
Be utterly annihilated!
Hold still!
If it doesn't,
Of the cosmos!
then I'll just wait until Hunter spawns and try not to kill him.
Easy prey!
No, it does. Y'all, why do you guys just lie?
Radar Star!
Hold still!
Seen beyond fury of the cosmos! Creation itself! Creation itself! Why run? What's the point?
In the slam? Yeah, of course. You press Frost Shield, you press Immortal Call, you have 1 million max hit. You take whatever you want.
Be utterly annihilated!
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
So I got all 3. Is it always like that? Why am I asking? You guys don't know. She's stuck in the maze. That's so good. I think if it always is kind of like this, I would want to just face Cyrus, then kill Veritania,
What's the point?
like now, I think.
Radar Star! Pointless! Fury of the cosmos!
I'm pretty sure we get one more, right?
I am.
Oh, you don't get one in the last phase. Oh, never mind. Maybe you will in Uber.
Of the cosmos! Everlasting fire! Is an illusion. Die. Radar Star! Beyond, there is
Oh god,
only horror.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Raiders everlasting fire! Is an illusion.
Thank. Oh, the belt too. Let's go. +1. That's all the bosses that I have right now. I'm gonna do a series at the same time later once I have my reflect immune set up. So let's go ahead and go back to not ignite immune with phasing and spawn one more set of Shaper and Elder. So paranoid about reflect, man. I hate it. I've checked like a dozen times this league. I mean, probably like 100 times actually. Right into a map after looking at it and verifying there's no reflect. Then I'm like, wait a second. Did I verify? And I check every time. I hate reflect. Alright, without making it up, can someone that watched Karn's or Alex's Cyrus tell me if they had the same Conqueror order? Where it was Hunter and then Baron and then Britannia? It's random. Yes, no, XDD, blah, Lamau, the voices.
Life is so brutal. Twin terrors.
Britannia only? Yeah, I'm very concerned about that. I'm gonna figure it out in standard as best I can. I gotta get a Britannia map and roll like +3 proj, and then go in there with 80 cold resist. Maybe I'll go in with 70 cold resist with instinct anointed. Just see what happens. Acquire the boss fragments, the same as in the base game. This gauntlet for the first time ever, there's a minor change to bossing stuff, and T17s give like 5 fragments instead of like 1 to 3. They just give 5, just because like no one wants the event to go uncleared because you can't spawn the bosses, you know. And they're all weird. They're all weird and changed, so might need multiple attempts. Part of the Hunter, Redeemer, Baron? Okay. Yeah, Baron is a problem. Baron is a huge problem with his puddles for this build, because I use mana.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Run EB. That's probably not a good idea.
None resist my entropy. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brutal.
About kill Baron and restart Cyrus and hope for better Conqueror. Yeah, you could. You definitely could. You might have to, based on where you place the Degen puddle. Like the changes that happen to these fights, it's really good that we have the T17 thing, because like both Maven and Cyrus, I definitely could see running out of portals. Like that Maven, thankfully I can tank everything that she does. The one thing I'm very concerned about, I'm not as worried about Fireball, because Fireball can't ever kill me, but her ability where she does just like the circle slam, I forgot what the voice line is, but like that I can only tank if I have Frost Shield and Immortal Call up. And with 40 haste, it's gonna come out so fast. And like, if you dash into a Degen thing and get up like a debuff, like you probably lose a portal. So it's like, it's gonna be hard. We'll see. But I think I'll just not get hit by anything and it'll be fine.
Feel your life drain away.
Do what I say? Yeah, that one.
Rock
Like the Maven, I kind of want to spawn. I think I'm gonna spawn a normal Maven from the Shaper and Twisted. I think I'm gonna sit in normal Maven last phase for like 20 minutes, because like just like the movement of like how the beams work and how you have to respond to it, it feels so alien compared to how the fight normally plays. So I need to get some like proper like muscle memory for just how the beams move. Or thunder stops your regen? I don't know what thunder is.
I've got another one for you.
The beams? Yeah. That's normal on Uber. Just the beams stop your regen. But like it's really easy to avoid when there's only one set of spinning beams. You just dodge. But when there's two sets of spinning beams and you have to very quickly react to a 40% hasted boss that requires you to flame dash into a safe location with area too, it like could be spooky. Like normally I always do Maven first because I think she's usually the easiest boss to kill. The fight's just generally very fair. So like if you just play well, it's always fine. But the changes to it make it like really hard, I think.
Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Even scare me most. I mean, we don't know what changes are done to the Ubers. I think Eater should be like the easiest for this build because I can tank every mechanic he does except for the intermission explosion. Like I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna tank Hunger or not. I think I am. It's one of those things where like this killed me in the 318 gauntlet, where like in standard practice I just tanked things and life potted through them, but then when I went into hardcore I started trying to dodge them instead. I need to make sure like whatever I choose to do is the same in both standard practice and in the actual run itself. And so far I tanked Uber Eater Slam like 20 times in standard and never went below half HP, while only having 8,000 ES in standard. Simulate 16,000 in gauntlet and I have 17,300, so like I should be able to just tank that. And it's like if you tank it with Frost Shield and Fortify and Immortal Call, that's much safer than like trying to get out, not making it out in time, and then tanking it with none of those things. If none of those things are up, I die for sure. Good morning, Jung. Are you bossing today, Jung, or are you a staller?
This is the key to a crucible. That's
Let's go in. Let's go in, brother.
one of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life is
Rip. I was supposed to 20% more flasks. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Are you not playing Babala?
This is the key to a crucible.
Tincture Gamer? I can go Tincture if I want on this character. It just depends on what the fights do. Like for some fights, like Eater, there's only lightning damage and cold damage, right? Cold damage is from like the little geyser things. Unless there's new Uber mechanics we don't know about, you just don't need Fire Res. And this character actually is Fire Res capped without Ruby Flask. So if I want, I can play Tincture over Ruby on that fight. But I just like, having done the fights in Standard a couple times, I just don't think having more damage matters for the most part, except on Exarch. But Exarch has Shaper Beams, so I want max res of all three, I think. But also, I'm a Trickster, I can just tank the beams. even a 75 instead of 80 in one of them, so I don't know, we'll see. Like, I might play no... There's no shock in that fight, right? It's not by default?
The void protects its children.
Like, Super Beam can't shock. Dog and Exarch only do fire fist damage.
This is the key to a crucible. One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now, himself can be seen by all.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows.
Wait, Jung's in Pit of the Chamara, is he? Wait, are you actually just insta sending it? Let's go.
A veil of safety and security.
Jung's playing off stream? What? What? I was trying to pull up the spy cam.
Grip of the infinite. Take this back out, everyone. Grip of the infinite. The veil of safety and security. Tight tethers! Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
Where's my other ring at? Oh. There.
After all, stay as the trail. Hey.
I did do shrines. I did it twice. I did 2 of the shrine things. First one I got 0, second one I got like 3 or 4.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Open flesh is so fallible.
I don't know if I did it right though. I just like shrine ritual, delirium.
Give yourself to the void. Handle this. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I lost her on.
Take this vitality. Feel death's pull. Such wildly delightful inspiration. Now go retrieve more challenges.
Godslayer.
Let the blood dance begin. Time bends to my
Don't say anything.
Time to up endeavors.
We're just getting it out of the way on these fights. They don't matter.
Handle this. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. Endeavors. Temporal tears. Until next time.
How many alts for what nonsense? For all release, it's like 300 to 400 per. I think it's 312 if you're augmenting. Oh shit, PB Warrior. Drop piercing shots. I'm dropping piercing shots when I go Molten Strike anyways. But I do kind of like going Mark Mastery like that in general. Okay, so we got our extra Maven spawned, we have these things spawned. What was the Shaper change? I heard it was like Elder Tentacle spawn.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
That's a Tamara. Yo, can we get this to be the way that Shaper works in base game too? No more fucking Malachi and Duresto and Vuln guys, just have some Shaper Guardians. It's so thematic too. That the bosses are here. Wait, it's random? I figured for sure the fire boss would be in the fire arena. Hello, Hydra.
Fury of the cosmos.
Thanks for the prime.
Why resist?
Just need a moment.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So
Good morning.
you've chosen to side
Phoenix one shots. Go do like 1,000 damage.
and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this.
You are nothing.
Fight on!
Break my
Life is so brutal.
They're coming through.
Give yourself to the
Donna
boy.
died to Cyrus instantly.
Creation itself.
Life is so brittle.
Be utterly annihilated.
Feel dead small.
Creation itself.
Take this vitality boon.
Why resist?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Where do you find these, what'd you call them? Flasks? Is it like a quest reward?
None resist my entropy.
Oh, there were the tentacles from Mother.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Destroy itself.
Stay close.
Life is so brittle.
Maven, I can't see. Maven. Maven, I can't see.
Feel death's pull.
Oh god.
They're coming through.
Zana, you better survive this time. Zana, move out of that. Zana, you're Zana. Oh, it's like I'm playing World of Warcraft all over again. These goddamn raiders. Like, do you not have the weak aura?
Life is so brittle.
To me, that's
Feel death's pull.
Pointless.
Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle.
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to get back quickly.
Creation itself. Be utterly annihilated. Rain Star.
These memories are...
Give yourself to the void.
They lie to you.
You are nothing.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Take this vitality boon.
Itself.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Buy me some time.
Give yourself to the void.
Why resist? Fury of the cosmos.
Life is so brittle.
Well,
Irrelevant. I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Rain Star.
does he look different in this zone? Maybe it's just lighting. This is like an outdoor zone. Normally Phoenix is in indoor zones. He's like on fire, right? But like more on fire than usual. It's like glowing. I'm pretty sure he just got stuck in that little pole.
Be utterly annihilated. Fury.
Wait, she's just getting owned by the traps. She lost 30% of her health to traps before I even hit her. What if she lands in a trap and just dies?
Fury of the
Come on, walk, move, move. Yes, yes. There. You, oh, watch out! Watch out! You don't want to stand there. Watch out! Oh, oh.
Rain of stars!
Oh, danger! Hydra! Hydra! Oh, what a misplay!
You force my hand again, Cloud.
Why is there a Shaper already fighting me?
Chosen to side this is my world, and you shall obey my order. Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Pointless!
Obstacles destroyed.
What the fuck is this bug? Is he normal now? I've never seen that before. I hope that doesn't happen on Uber Shaper. That was weird.
Be utterly annihilated!
He was like active during the RP, casting abilities, but having his abilities canceled by the RP. Like that was really bizarre.
Fury of the cosmos!
Irrelevant.
Hydra Dungeon environment mess with it? Maybe. I don't know.
Recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
What if there's just 2 Shapers when I get back?
Be utterly annihilated!
He doesn't seem like he's active. Yeah, we're good.
Fury of the cosmos!
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future,
Just Gauntlet Jank? Yeah, probably.
be sacrificed.
Itself!
Come to me.
Rain of stars! Creation itself! Fury of the cosmos!
Insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
Rain of stars! Creation itself! Fury!
He's
Huh?
trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
Be utterly
What the hell, Shaper? That's so rude. Shaper, stop it!
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Rain of stars!
He was active too. He had a health bar.
Not for long. We need to get back.
I'm gonna get you, bud.
Low on mana.
I'm get like,
Recovering.
you can't win.
Way back quickly.
Creation itself!
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back. He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Fury of the...
Oh, I didn't have mana, fuck.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly. quickly.
What if I VLS him, if it'll like stay? Like they'll probably be gone when I get back, but if not, he's gonna take big damn. Got some good damage in there.
He's recovering. We need to
Rip a relog? Yeah, I'll rip a relog after the next one just to see if that helps. I mean, I think this is still faster than killing 4 extra Guardians and an extra full Shaper. I did a bad dash there.
He's injured, but not for long.
Zana, we get it. He's injured. I get it. That was a good one.
We need to find a way back quickly.
You wait in Grace. He can still send you when you're in Grace.
Fury Alpha Cosmos.
He's trying to recover. Hurry.
Is there a gem I can do instead of... Like, eventually I'll just put Culling on Lightning Strike, but maybe faster attacks is better.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Dude, my damage has so much variance.
Recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
Temporal Rift back. Do you think that works? I doubt it. Alright, got good damage in there. I'm gonna log, get faster attacks real fast. Return Barrage doesn't make it back before he sends me out. Maybe he'll not do it now. Interesting.
He's trying to recover. Hurry.
So I can use portals to get there faster. Got 4 portals left to instantly spawn on his head. Yeah, he's almost there.
He's trying to recover. Hurry.
Hopefully that
Let's
he can
find a way
die.
back.
He might just stay at 1 HP because he's kind of like a weird shaper.
You are nothing.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
I should submit this one as the kill instead of the first one. I'm not going to. That'd be funny though.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I just want my fragment, Shaper. Please. I think 2 more and then Cole.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Maybe 1 more and then Cole. Yeah.
He's recovering. We need to find a
Better
way
watch
back
out, Shaper.
quickly.
You better watch out, bud. What's going on? Shaper is cheating. He's being an asshole. What a weird bug. That's so funny. Alright, it's 100% slow in this phase. On Uber. I just saw a full HP health bar appear over Elder right when he phased. Hello, Constrictor. How much health does Pentacle have? These have 100% more HP, I think. Oh no, this one doesn't, because this is level 83 zone. But Shaper has 100% higher unique HP, and Ubers have 50% less damage taken, which is the same thing. So the gap in health between Pinnacle and Uber is the same in Gauntlet as it is in Base League. It's just the 70% DR. What if Zana doesn't cast a bubble as the mechanic, the Gauntlet mechanic? I can just tank it, but what if?
Resist the assault.
How much does Elder Explode do? I'm not sure. But I think it's less than 100k.
To me, Exile, quickly!
What? Lost the Hunter bounty. I wasn't really ever going for that one. I was just farming juice, farming kills. Like to raise SPB to 100, I would have needed to basically just halt character progression for like 10 hours. And I didn't want to do that for a $250 bounty. I wanted to farm my gear and get stronger. What are we up to? Just killing the bosses. Double Grace Watcher's Eye. Technically, there's no single aura that I use on every single boss fight. So there's not really a Watcher's Eye I could get that'd be like really insane. I think ES Recovery Rate Discipline is probably the one that I want the most. This one ES on hit's not very good because we already have 170 ES on hit. So it just like goes from 170 to 200. Instant Leech is so broken. Attack speed. I don't run precision. But if I had precision attack speed, I probably would one socket level 1 precision.
Quickly.
Name, league, blah. Vault hasn't updated yet. Alright. Fractured Warlock gloves? Oh, that's not in Gauntlet. I was like, goddamn. It's pretty solid. Alrighty. So Uber Elder. This one. What was here again? It was like extra degen or something. Drowning orbs? Oh, drowning orbs. That's annoying. Drowning orbs, slowing down your action speed. Like, man, I wish there was counterplay to that kind of debuff in this game, but there's not, so I guess I'll just deal with it.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
You are nothing. Be utterly annihilated.
Game to the abyss.
Creation itself.
Game to the abyss.
Creation itself. Rain of stars. Creation itself. Why resist?
Honk.
Pointless.
He's slamming. Ah.
Rain of stars. Creation itself.
He missed. If I didn't roll evade there, it could have been sketchy. Ads. I need to make there be a fucking warning for when ads are gonna play. Or maybe I could just hit the pause button all day today.
Fury of the cosmos.
I don't know, we'll see.
Fury of the cosmos. You are nothing.
The nose actually hurt a pretty good bit. Think. What? Double hatred? Plus one unique.
Got my eye on you.
Alright, let me check. Oh, racing. What have I not done? Looks like I haven't done just Edziri's and Feared. Also name league. Law. I keep forgetting to show up beforehand. Hope they don't flame me. Alright, it's Zubies. Any Cortex for Feared? Yep. There's gonna be some stalling. Alright, so for this boss, I have to do minor cringe. We're gonna play Molten Strike because of the Etziri phase where she has to reflect. Blah. What do I play instead of mark on hit normally? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But it's not reflect immune. That's only reflect immune to Fire Cold Lightning, not physical. So Molten Strike means I can't hit physical on the ad. If I want, I could go from Katarina Flask for that, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Oh, I just have an empty socket, I guess, so we can just take it out entirely. Am I starting with Uber Exarch? I kind of want to put in Max Fire as Jewels for Uber Ziri. Okay, 90 fire res. The flasks aren't up, we're still res kept on everything. My attack speed is gone. It's gone. Select reduction. Select reduction. Reduce approach speed is like 80% damn. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing with only the slower approach on the tree. In practice, I didn't use the gem at all. I don't know if I should use the gem. League name, blah. .34. It's not even that bad, honestly. 2.92 pre-frenzies without leeching. Yeah, we can do that too, just in case. It's a good point. Like, the fizz damage? Oh wait, that actually just removes it entirely. Forgot this is already mostly converted, yeah. All right, once again, it's time. Ah, 80% reduced reflect. 60% reduced reflect. 50 plus 60, let me double check. 50 plus 60. Oh, that is 110. The only source of increased damage taken that could happen here is Sniper's Mark Reflect, which doesn't happen, marks don't reflect. And Shock. I'm shock immune. Blah. % from endurance. I don't know if those are additive. They might be. Shield charge. I tested that in standard, hits for 1,000. 1,000 reflect back to me doesn't do that much, but if you'll notice, like even when I'm full reflect immune and I know I can't die to it, I still always attack the clone opposite the shield just in case. Playing level 1 shield charge. Yeah, I thought about doing that for mapping so that I could run visual foot maps, but I decided I would just not run the maps instead. I just take the penalty to my currency. Plus 1. Alright, Uber. Should be good, all the same setup. Name, league. Witnessed, Uber, and Ziri. Unavoid, freeze, shock. Why do you have flesh offering? Why don't you? Hmm? It was just a ritual. Whenever you're doing ritual, it's important to have corpse removal to get rid of unique bosses that spawn in the ritual. Ziri doesn't get that much harder in Gauntlet because the zone already has baseline 60% increased damage. So it just goes from 60 to 90, which is only like a 17% more damage multiplier. 90 fire, 80 of the others. Stun immune, freeze immune, shock immune. 0 physical damage, reduce affected LE, reduce affected LE. Back to polymath. I'll just leave it on this for now, it's fine.
I've never seen anything like this. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I kind of like them going slower and me going faster.
A veil of safety and security.
Though level Faustus gives the best bases, it seems like it scales even past level 90. But 90 is the minimum for necrotic armor. Your shadow. But like my level 100 character has higher bases or higher eye level on the vendor tooltip than this character does, or than the 90 character did.
A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
My damage is better than I thought it would be. Oh, actually, never mind. I forgot. The only Uber Zeri that I did in standard testing was with Onigroshi equipped, just to make sure that it was possible. I didn't actually ever do it with the Ephemeral Edge on.
Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Testing.
Grip of the infinite.
Just need a moment.
A veil of safety and security.
Flop. I don't know which one's the real one. They're all the real one. If you kill any of them, the phase ends. Just like which one you attack matters a little bit. The important thing to note is the one with the shield has 100% reflect and curse reflection. There used to be a little bit more thematic differences. Like the fire one was ignite immune, the lightning one was shock immune. The spear one, I think, still has unwavering. I think she can't be stunned or frozen or anything. Whoops. Submit at the Zeri. Alright, it just feared and Uber's left. The real bosses. So I don't have a Cortex, but I do have, like, why do I have so many synth maps? That's kind of, I didn't think I'd have that many. Okay, I guess I'll just sell that much, hopefully. Back to... I'll just stay Molten Strike. I'm not going to clear the maps. Actually, no, I am going to clear the maps, so I level up. Lightning Strike over GMP. Return Proj with quality. Actually, I'll just stay the higher damage one. And multi over Molten. This was the mapping setup exactly, I think. Do I not have martial prowess spec right now? Oh shit, I don't. I think I got rid of it because I'm playing 2 clusters instead of 1. I don't have the accuracy, I think is what happened there. I forgot, that was the decision I made yesterday. Alrighty. Have Zenith farmed out. I PUB'd Zenith Trickster a little bit. It's viable. The issue is Ephemeral Edge is just like way too good. Like Zenith only does like, I think it's 50% more DPS than base Molten Strike. Like it's not that much more. But like using a giant triple T1 Reaver two-hander, versus Ephemeral, it's like you end up losing 6000 ES and you do like 10% more damage. It's like a tiny percent more damage.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Take this vitality balloon.
Rayclass needs me.
Feel death's pull.
I will sacrifice everything for the cause.
I'm gonna leave the countdown we should fix. I'm gonna stay 1 step ahead. I've been clearing for XP. Forgot. I think for Feared, 1 step ahead is correct. For Elder suck, for Cortex suck. Why Elder suck? I don't know, he wants to.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Beast.
I've never seen anything like this.
Return.
Defeat it for me.
Murder you make mankind.
There is gonna be some stalling here in a bit, by the way. I haven't really eaten yet today, so I need to get some food and stuff before I do any of the harder content. I'm just gonna drop the Cortex, witness it, and then get some food and chill for like 10 minutes. Ditch Griffin on Deadlock? Wait, Griffin's not playing the Gauntlet? What? Griffin. You deserve to get ditched for ditching. You ditched all of us. Super soon. Look, the title says start looking for ways to stall. Based, fuck the viewers. Amen. I do still have that iLevel 84 3 passive ES cluster that I could try to craft.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still. Repent. With each murder you make mankind more vulnerable.
Okay, got our Cortex. Yeah, 1.5 hours. Oh, true. If I don't stall, I can make sure the day 4 thing is true. Haste, onslaught, haste, plus haste and onslaught. I don't think that matters. It's only 70% attack speed. It's not even double. The odds this build gets nerfed to the ground. I'm pretty sure. Well, I honestly don't know how much they really care about Poen like balance right now. Like, this game's been receiving like insane amounts of power creep the last like 4 leagues in a row. So I don't know if they care, but if they do, I definitely think Lightning Strike and Blunt Strike are gonna get nerfed. Like, a lot of the melee skills that got buffed by like 100 to 200% needed it. Like, they weren't very good. These skills were already good and they got 100% buffs, you know? Need a power squish. Yeah, the game's definitely crazy right now, but with like what you can do, how strong you can be. Another MS nerf. The nerf Molten Strike memes have been going on for so long, even while Molten Strike's been like one of the best strike skills, at least for bossing and delving for like years. Molten Strike's raw damage is just like so high, especially with return proj. Like when you have real return proj, my god, that was a mistake. How did Jung? Like that's y'all know that's entirely Jung's fault, right? Like return proj is in the game because of him. Like it's so OP. It's just so broken. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna put on Nimbus, my splitting steel does 90,000% more damage. Okay. If you say so. What is that? That's the mechanic from Fortress. I forgot this also might be changed. I have no idea what's different. Looks like it's just that. Ooh, that was a fast suck. That suck was so fast. He has 80 haste. Like the one step ahead makes it harder for me to time the Cortex suck. Because the way that I do it is as soon as you get a debuff, like as soon as you touch one of the black puddles, that's when the suck timer starts. And as soon as you touch one, you get a massive action speed slow. So as soon as I notice my character moving slower, that's like when the timer starts in my head. But with one step ahead, you don't move slower. So it's like, you just kind of get teleported. You have to like look at the buff bar. Ow. Why'd that hurt? Isn't it pinned?
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Son, that's an interesting idea. I'm not doing that. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you thinking about? What are you talking about? That's weird. I'm trying to set the maps. This guy's trying to get Soul Eater stacks on fucking Cyrus. Is red the bad layout one? I think it is, right? Yeah, fuck this one. Here for invite rolling. Well, it's only feared left for invite rolling. I still have to win it just Tila as well. Oh, I guess I should just do that. That'll level me up on it. Not failing this one. Bro, I had 30 chaos res. Alright, I don't want to hear it. Turn your stream on. Stop stalling, turn it on. I want to watch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to yoink. I've been looking on the Princess to see what he's doing just in case he is trying to. I doubt he would have the fragments and the ults and everything to go if he wanted. Because he, you know, is a turbo casual that's like going outside during the gauntlet to like talk to people in real life and all kinds of weird shit. Playing League of Legends games so it doesn't decay, like. I'm Jung Roan.
I've never seen anything like this. All the flesh is so fallible. Be healed and fight on! Feel your life drain away.
That's the trick.
Why does the gear command link a Diablo 4 clip? What the hell?
Long day.
D4 mid. D4 okay. D4 kinda not that awful anymore.
How's the trail?
Now. Lovely.
How's the trail?
I'll release suppression. I still had 400 ults left in augments and like another 200 in my div cards, and then I have this and this, so it was fine. Talk to Tijan. Nope. Thoughts on that? I cut to the video where he hits the mods. That's how YouTube always works. Like YouTube highlights generate so many like streamer client people because it's just like there's a crafting showcase that's 11 minutes long that has clips from 4 hours, and it's like it's only the victories. Like of course it's. Run ads first, please. Yeah, I will. They're in 16 minutes. I have the timer open now on my screen so I can see when they're gonna play. Hello, Alkaiser. Thanks for the raid. I heard your sword is not going well. Done? We're not even halfway through yet. What do you mean done? That means I have to migrate all and make a Slayer. Fuck. Oh well. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I could also do flash bounties. Yeah, I could ask Vyro and see if he'd let me just play on a second account instead. Like, I don't want to migrate all, because there's bounties I want to do, but I also can't let Slayer go uncontested, so. Second account or migrate? I'll just do second account. If we can do that. Are there any other... Who's this? Is that a gamer? 19 here comes at 6.5% approach speed, 2 times 2, but for no null. Gee. Sometimes you get fucked. Oh, that is SS? Oh shit. Okay. So Slayer is not currently uncontested then. There's at least 2 gamers on Slayer. I'm surprised he's playing Slayer. Oh, wasn't that the guy who played Trickster in or not Trickster? He played Seismic in the 317 Gauntlet and died to goats. He was in Quiz. Oh, he was the Inquiz guy. Who was the guy that died to goats? Inquiz is 318? Oh, I see. My belt is finished. What do you mean? %8 increased WED is exactly what I wanted. It's in my POB. The issue with having more than 8% increased WED is bosses get phased too fast and you get unfavorable spell queuing orders, so I settled, or not, I didn't settle, I targeted 8% to avoid that outcome. There's enough of you here that at least some of you think that's serious. It sucks. What happened to Alkaiser's sword happened to my belt. The first Reforged 6 modded, missed the annul. Second time I got prefixes, the first Reforged 6 modded, missed the annul. But thankfully, belts are easy to make, swords are not. Boss one. But kind of -1 too. I killed the boss belt for that. It's so hard to eat right now, man. Pain. I'm hungry, but I can't eat. It's the worst feeling. About car and shape time to ease your nerves? True. I know a good way to ease my nerves. The rip section on Poe Racing. I'm just getting flashbacks. I'm just getting flashbacks to when I died to the same fucking boss in 313. It didn't help. On the same build. What the fuck? Oh, okay. He died to reflect. He's dying to reflect, right? He's dying to reflect. He died to reflect. I think he... Ellie taking this chaos on his chest? Oh. Yeah. Unlucky. What the fuck? No. 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 Dude, the medium life flask in Act 9. Oh no. Trickster gets obliterated by traps. Because you have all the ES that just makes you take more damage. This is the kind of thing that never would have even fucking scratched Jug before this patch. Like, Transcendence made you take 0 damage from this kind of content in low tier maps. But like, new Jug is not that strong. Definitely not early game. Like, it's just not that tanky anymore. Hear what he says after?
Really?
Yeah, Jug sucks now at Pain. I follow Yoda. I used to be on Yoda's MDI team for years. Of course I follow Yoda.
If you can't thank me, please put the knife down. Well, we certainly can't let this.
Yes, yes. Mmm. And fuck Betrayal and Trickster. So, in the 3.9 Metamorph race, I died at the exact same thing, except it was in a Sepulchre map with a minus max and physical as fire. But it was a corrupted T11, and I wanted the bonus. And in the second part of the map, there was fucking transport, Vegan, and he leapt over a crit totem and just one shot me. The same thing. But it's so much damage. Why does he still have ES when he's dead? Do you get like ghost shards to proc after you're dead still? Yeah, fuck Betrayal and T16s. That's why, like, my Betrayal shot this league, I clicked the Betrayal nodes with my first 4 points, and I unspec'd them in T6s. Because Trickster versus Betrayal feels so bad. Until your CI. Or until you have Fizz conversion.
Logged out after Kita.
Damn it. If he had a good omen, he lives. He was close in the log. He has 4k ES. Oh right, I saw this one. This was the bullshit one. With the yellow T4 beast, just like cheating. Like he's outside of the circle and just there's still things spawning outside of the circle. Like, I hate that boss. Why is circle so small? It's a random size. The small one is definitely the most dangerous. This is a go next then fight. Holy. If you're ever in this scenario where you're entering a ball phase and it looks like this, go next, man. Fuck that. Like, that is so hard. Like, there's no space. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucking psycho. We saw this one. This is a Hyro, right? Or wait, is that Archmage Shadow? No, it's a Hyro. Here we are.
No! I'm on too long! No! No! I'm on too long!
He's using slash exit in EU. Slash exit in EU is fucking doomed. If you're doing that, you pretty much can never play with... Like, you can't play around the idea that you can react to log out. You can only proactively log out. Is TCP okay? It might be for you, it might not be. Like, whether or not you're allowed to use TCP logout is random. It's based on your ISP, your routing. It's just random. You need to just try to use TCP, and if you get 6-seconded, then stop using it because it doesn't work. Like, for me in Georgia, I couldn't use TCP. I got 6-seconded like every 10th logout. It was unusable. But here in Washington, I've never once gotten 6-seconded yet in like hundreds of attempts and testing it. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe to use it now. The problem with slash exit though, slash exit, if you're, it's similar to like load screens where the further you are from Texas, the longer it is. So slash exit from like Europe is like at least a 1-second delay like every single time. Which is fine as long as you like understand that you don't have the tool of like real instant logout. Which it's not like a big deal as long as you play around it and understand it. Like the first 2 gauntlets that I played in, I didn't use a logout macro. Like from Betrayal until 3.13, I didn't use logout macros because I kept getting 6-seconded. I just stopped using them altogether. And then I got a new ISP and I was able to use them again. And I mean, it's kind of broken. They're kind of broken. Stop stalling. I just finished eating. I pushed him 5 days to go. The way that gearing in this game typically works is you reach like 80% of your power in the first 20% of the time, and then it's just stalling. Like for example, on day 3, I had 15.6k ES, now I have 17.3. Like I'm stronger, I've gained things that I wanted to get, but every single upgrade takes longer and longer and longer to get as you acquire everything you need. And now, the next upgrade that I have requires farming about 230,000 blue juice. Or like 5k alts and some regals and stuff, and like I don't want to do that. And I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough. Alrighty, so we got feared. Do I play haste or do I play the right auras? Yeah, go ahead and play the right auras. Alrighty. Bearded Zuri doesn't have reflect, right? Right? I should go upgrade this Pantheon because I'm playing one step ahead. This is a river map. Your points? I don't know what points you're referring to. Is there a prediction right now? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that was there. That sucks for you guys.
Not all murders are equal. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I'll still make it in time for that prediction though. I just have to do 3 of these and then we go kill the boss. Up here.
We'll be expecting visitors.
Speed feels fine at least without like I have the right jewels in right now, right? Oh no, I don't. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's gonna feel bad soon.
Approach, challenger.
Alright, playing Rallycash for Ziri bleeds and stuff, and Lunaris. Here's I'm currently playing. You don't need anything there or there. You have invert, accuracy, that. Int node. I think we drop the int node. Like martial prowess, I think, for the setup. I'm playing 90 fire res in this setup. Because I'm most afraid of Ziri. We're killing Ziri first. My attack time, 2.68 pre-leeching. It's pretty stinky. Stun avoid 105. I was just saying I'm immune to Arctic armor. Stun avoid 105, shock avoid 107. We're playing one step ahead. I have to self-cast my Sniper's Mark. I'm pretty sure I'm killing at Ziri first. I think I'm gonna go at Ziri into like Shaper and Elder and stuff. .14 when leeching. That's not the worst. I wish it was faster, but it is what it is. Let's see these jewels. We have our life, double attack speed. Attack speed, damn. Attack speed, damn. Play ads. Ads start in 22 minutes. You're good. Alright, blast. Release all at once, suppress. Beard. Name league. Ziri is down middle.
Let the blood dance begin. Temporal tears. Twin terrors.
Game.
Struggle or strangle. Twin terrors. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. Tight tethers.
Flop.
Time bends to my will. Twin terrors.
Oh, that was almost a sick combo. Where the clone sucked me into the main guy's slam. I pretty Mortal Kombat just in case.
An impressive display of mass murder. Reap this bounty. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Is that not a single boss item? Where are my boss uniques? Hello? Scammed? I need +1s. Now for some real ones? Amen. Some real bosses. The Ubers. Might have looked like I just tanked everything on that feared fight, but if you watch in the slow motion, you'll notice I actually dodged, I think, every mechanic perfectly. Alright. Blast. Release all at once. Surprise. Like, look. Right here. There's all these mechanics happening, but by skillfully moving up to the right here, I avoid all of them. Right? See? I'm like, I think the stream's in 60 FPS, so you can't tell, but like on my screen, I'm going up and down around these balls. See? Easy dodge, easy dodge. Right here, we're just gonna finish away easily. Wait, shit. Wait. The Shaper Slam. Oh, shit. Trickster Lamau. Alright, Uber's time. We don't know what these guys do. So currently my setup is built for Exarch. I think starting with Exarch is fine. Because for that boss you just stand still. I'm not gonna play one step ahead for Exarch, I don't think. I want more damage. We're gonna go Polymath. Already have fragments? No, I don't. Need to farm fragments. Which means Lightning Strike. Actually, I think I just run him with Molten Strike and just run through to the boss. Alright, I need a tree for Molten Strike. For Ubers. Alright, we got no ritual. Just Nico buffs. Full quant in case it works. I don't think it does. Yeah, Alec. I'm Jung Road. Alright, so my current T17s look like this. So I'm going to assume I probably can't spawn all the Ubers from only having these two. I might have to go map install. Also might need some Chaos Orbs. Roll them. I love T17s. I love T17s. Better Hurricanes loving Molten Strike gems. Base Molten Strike gems. Dissection's good. I only have 2 of them. The entire league, pretty much, I've had this clicked. Only half recovery, it's fine. It's not even half actually, it's additive with increased. There's like drowning orbs and all kinds of cringe stuff in 17, so we're gonna be going back to one step ahead. So we complete Lunaris, Rally Cache. We have nothing here.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Be big.
Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Hulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Darkness walls. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Games are fisty, Jen.
Darkness walls. Mortal. Arise, my children.
That's fire, Degen. Area, slower leech, impale. 5? The gauntlet has a special mod, but they always drop 5. Drop 5 in the base game? Amen.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness walls. Mortal.
Mana bisection. I have 3 bisections total. I'm gonna use them on abomination maps to save chaos, not on Katarina's. Katarina's easy.
Your soul burns for me.
Just drained my mana so much there. Wish I had more mana.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Everything costs so much, even when it's all inspirationed. And the cost of the spells is just like so high. And attacks too nowadays.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Just need a moment to catch me.
Kulamak, darkness walls. Mortal.
Art for Death. Doesn't really matter anymore, it doesn't do the cringe like No Regen. I'm doing the T17s that I have. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go farm more T17s, because currently I have, I think it was 11 Abominations and 6 of these. So like, I'm probably not gonna be able to spawn all Ubers from that, you know?
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Definitely will. I think I'm not gonna be able to spawn the one that it's like not favored among these two maps. Like I'm gonna have a bunch of like way too many of like one or two. Because they do still follow their preferences. God, I wish I had a little more reservation. I do have some reserve jewels I could use, but I don't want to like lose power for it.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
Well, also AoE, Consecrated Ground, Regen, Monster Dam, Frenzy's Vuln.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness walls. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. children. Feed mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Gulamak, feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children.
What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to farm a couple more T-17s.
Approach, challenger.
Like I want to have all the Ubers spawn before I do any of them, so I can just like blast them all back to back. So I'm probably not gonna enter an Uber for like an hour, is my guess.
Death will never come.
Just doing 17s and farming 17s.
Mortal. Darkness.
I mean, we'll see after the abominations. Maybe I'll randomly get all of them, but.
Your soul burns for me. Gulamak. Arise, my children. Feed mortal.
Any fuckery with the bosses. They just drop 5 fragments. But they don't have any extra mods that make them harder or anything.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Just need a moment.
Your soul burns for me. Gulamak. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Gulamak. Arise, my children. Feed mortal.
Alrighty. Abominations. I fucking hate this map. I have one that has runes of the Searing Exarch fractured. It's kind of weird. I think Synth Boss actually is still bugged in Abomination, right? It doesn't spawn. Why are there just 90 lines of text? I don't want to read this. That's like basically just haste. That one's pretty fine. I just don't kill any rares on the way through. It's gonna be tanky, but it's fine. Meteors don't matter. I'm not worried about meteors. Meteors only matter if you're flash spamming. My flash don't spam. Physical is cold. It's probably fine. Just need to actually the ads are really annoying. I don't want to deal with Novas. That's fine. It's fine, but I need a chance to block. Does wall chaining matter? There's revenants in there that shoot. Sounds annoying. Actually, no, I have this. It doesn't matter. Kind of only haste. How we feel? After running some non-hasted ones. Like some of these maps, I'm not actually reading them. There's just too many lines of text, and I just don't want to. But they might be runnable. Like, what is that? They fixed the reduced action speed, right? Like, Trickster gets past this now? That's fine. I'm playing 90 res right now. Just tanky. This one I'm gonna bisection off the prefixes. Let's see if we can bisection off a fracture mud. I'm pretty sure we can. Endurance, action speed, expire faster. Yeah. Always kill Malgar first because he has his DD.
You shall be remain.
And DD can kill this character. Honestly, I probably would survive. So I'm playing 95 reds. I'd survive. I'd live the DD. I'm fucking huge. Reduced aura, life is yes, radius. Volatile cores, no killing rare monsters.
Die and be reborn. You are hideous. You are hideous.
Just need a moment to catch my low on mine.
I need one Fortify stack per attack. Fortify only really works reliably on worms. It doesn't really work on bosses. Alright, a lot of mavens. Tank mods, volatile cores. I definitely want a lot of mavens. So I think that boss is going to be really hard to do without logging out 3 times on last phase.
You are hideous. You shall be remain.
PDR, no stun, impale. Nothing. The voices. Four flasks. We're puby. Why one life? How does chaos damage not kill you? What skill is that on the E icon? Which I'm not surprised that everyone asked that thing. Who the fuck presses Vigilant Strike, right? How shield charge? He's standing on my portal, so I click it and leave. It's toxic. Thanks for the gift subs. Less accuracy. We have Exarch runes in this one.
You shall be remade! Die and be reborn!
Physical's fire, some poison duration. Tank mods. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go farm whichever one spawns Uber Elder and Cyrus after this, probably.
Vaporizer 420 tip $25. Easy money.
Thank you. That was easy.
Let me beautify you!
0 fortify stacks from all 3 hits. Endurance, wall chaining, aura effect, no damage. We have anti-wall chaining technology. I'm gonna mark on hit because mark on hit has a 9.6 billion% mana multiplier, and randomly losing 70 mana is not good. When Immortal Call costs like 35 mana and dash costs 97 mana, and attack costs 420 mana, it's like you really don't want to have like random mana loss events because it might mean that your inputs don't go through. No mana mod's really annoying when you rely on mana leech to attack.
Let me beautify you.
Takes to remove shield. Yep. Level 47 dead. Classic. Endurance, do most expire faster, no auras, drowning. Drowning.
You shall be repaid!
Low on mana.
I'm Jungroon. Haste. Ultralife poison, it's a meteor. This back on the bars to consume corpses.
Let me beautify you! Let me beautify you! You are hideous! Let me beautify you! Die and be reborn!
'86 necrotic. What? Haste, impale, endurance, blah. These last two are block. So we're gonna get rid of their block.
You shall be remain!
Bro, I did not realize how much I relied on +1 strike. Holy shit.
Why are you so ugly?
Like, my range is so small without it. That's not in range to hit that totem. Holy. My 0 XP? I died and lost all my XP. I might need this one. This one? Try Curse Avoid. Oh, it's just block. That's why it's here. Yeah, so whichever boss drops Cyrus plus Uber Elder. Let's see. E17 PoE. Looks like that is Fortress. I can't attack anything. Holy shit.
You shall be renamed! Die!
Aren't these two double fortress? No, it's not. Mesa is. You can have like Mesa Colonnade. Dune's Armory. Dune's Armory sounds kind of nice. Alright. So yeah, we need these 3, all of which come from Fortress. So Fortress will give me all my fragments that I need. So I need to map and farm 17s for a while. Any ideas? You have no scarabs, you need 17s. What do you do? You buy scarabs. Oh, thank you. Looks good to me. Put acid damage taken back here. That it really matters. So I need a tree that drops maps. We got full effect, a bunch of ritual stuff I'm just gonna keep in case I get like a jewel during this farm. Probably won't. Do you even care about Delhi? Does Delhi even drop maps? Ardo boxes. I'm just gonna go fast and not think about it. Up harvest? Oh shit. Still didn't do that. Yeah, I do have a lot more points than I thought I did.
Long day.
Y'all monsters don't really drop loot anymore, unfortunately. We got 14 points to fuck around with. Boxes. I'm not gonna be putting boxes on the thing though, so it's like they're just like barren boxes. Don't take corrupted. True. Yeah, I could just farm the scarabs instead. Could be an angle. But I don't need that many, so I'm just gonna blast like this for a little bit. I'm not gonna have any of these. Do I have any maps that drop fortress that aren't terrible to start with? Any basic since I can like. That's terrible. Desert Spring. I probably have some of these. Yeah. Silo strat incoming? Never. That's terrible. I'm not currently freeze immune. Remove singular? Oh, I don't have it. Trickster LS is good, but I played Slayer LS for the majority of this league. It's definitely, it's better for almost everything in base league. Like, you get enough defense that you can do all content in the game, and you do it with literally twice the attack speed. My Slayer feels like absolutely insane to play, but my Slayer can't stand still and tank everything in the game. It can tank enough, but not everything in the game. Whereas Trickster is just like invulnerable. I should level this. I don't currently have a Grace level that isn't Val.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Yeah, Molten's more damage than Lightning Strike against single target, and also it doesn't have any positional requirements. You just attack the boss and it's fine. And it has better leech for more hits, so it's just kind of better at everything for bossing. Hi, Echoing Shrine. Rip. I really only need to get like 5 fortresses, and that should be good enough that I have 2 of each Uber, I think. Maybe 6. Got 2 backup 9 passives, 1 backup 8 passive. There are no omens that work in CI. They're all low life. Not low ES. Not for defensive omens at least. About 5 fortress this map. You impatient? I'm down to stall. Love stalling. I could put harvest in this tree and start getting some more juice. You wanna see what they do? Same. Same. I'm ready to walk into Exarch, and in addition to the balls coming like side by side, there's just like spectral helix balls like going around the arena as well. Like that would be really terrifying for Slayer. I would just stand still on Trickster, of course, but on like an Sensu that has to play the game, that'd be terrifying. Bro, where are you? I hate this mechanic. Like, they just run away from me. Stop it. Fight me.
You are being controlled by great.
I'm at 17s? Yeah. Actually, rather than just have to play, well, just have to play would require me to like alternate maps and all that. Just have to play is really good for farming things, but if you only want Fortress, it's kind of weird. Good on Silo. I will never fall for the Silo strat ever again. It's dog shit. It doesn't self-sustain itself, and you just get less of everything than doing proper 10 ways. You're on the 17s? Yeah, true. You're on the 17s and clear them, it does. But I'm not doing that. I'm Jung Roan. all in 4 maps. Because I didn't do 4 stones until super late, I just don't have the maps to spawn the bosses. Real Jung Run's chance to catch up. Amen. Jung, when are you going in? There's no bosses in alleyways. Yeah, it sounds like SVB has the same problem on his shaper. Fuck, I hope that doesn't happen on an Uber. You have to farm a lot of fragments if it does. Because it definitely won't count. Like, if you do the last phase of Uber the way that I did on my second shaper, it won't count. I'm sure of it. One or two should be okay. The thing is, if I only do 1 or 2, and I fail, like run out of portals, then I have to farm again. And I want to have just 2 like attempts on each boss, just in case, you know. So I don't have to like stop and then go farm more for 17s mid Ubers. Astral Projector, +1. Veg for the stall. It's not going to be more than like 2 hours max, right? To get like 5 fortresses. Isn't it like 6.4% chance for OT17? So I have to drop 100 maps. I'm dropping like 4 maps per map-ish. I had the 1100 ES shield. Holy, I would have a lot of ES if I had that on. Need hidden? Bro, you farm breach. There's no way you don't have hidden. Or at least the things to... Yeah, you should alt, yeah. Yeah. You can just use chaos. Like for hidden deformed and twisted, I just chaosed it instead. It doesn't really matter if there's extra mods, you can just tank it.
Uncrude choice.
And then for Elder Slayers and Feared, I ulted it. And if Uber Cortex? Nah, Uber Cortex isn't included. Cortex usually doesn't like to be included because it's like, it's just so random. Like one person can put in 5 Cortexes and they're all bullshit, like 400 physicals extra pen, crit. And someone else puts in 1 and it's like free. The mods are just too random, I think. Like base Cortex is in for Feared all release, but Uber Cortex is kind of psycho.
You cannot stop death.
Nope.
They are out to get you.
E-L-A.
Still alive, exile. For now. Nothing.
What?
Still alive.
Fire Fortress map. Should take 3 of them. Thank you. The last one. Rim Jungron? Who's that? Is this what we're doing? We're putting in our Valdo maps for name and lights?
Everyone you have slain, life, family, you'll become one.
The bounty? Is Canyon a bounty? The T-17 Crater that's a bounty that's doable. There's a different T-17 bounty that's like impossible. It was like fucking feared. Like just totally impossible. Maybe it's an XL hunter thing. Here. Yeah, it was Crater. The first enter of T-17 Crater, I think. That one has Einhar. Oh, first, what? What? I want my name in lights. Okay, I can't get any. Alright, so this is an Einhar we have. What else is here? Reduced aura Einhar? Oh, it's got close stage damaging. On Moon Temple. It's not ideal. There's one map where it's like a strand map. Like, that's very ideal. Because the only thing that I've seen from Einhar that kills you is like he just shoots you with like a barrage ability, basically, like just sidestep it. Is Karn actually trying to kill Einhar right now? That'd be so funny. You told him not to do it? Why would you do that to us?
Approach, challenger.
Oh, it ignores evasion too. He has RT. That's not ideal.
Nobody knows your name. No one but me.
It should be removed from mobs. Cringe. It was removed from most monsters when they did like the evasion rework back in 3.16, but some they just kind of either forgot about or just decided that it was okay for them to have it. I'm not sure. But they like, you know, acknowledged it as a problem back in 3.16. Fortress number 2. Yeah, but isn't Einhardt's abilities, like, aren't they very basic? Like, can't you just dodge? And he's squishy, right? Squishy very iffy? Yeah, so just walk up to him, sidestep his first attack, and one-shot him. It's fine. Rui Choppa. Let's go die in one hit. Yeah. That's the intended way you do the bounty. You don't get hit. Fine, just dodge. Oh. Ooh. Ubers today, that's the plan. I'm just kind of stalling. I need a few more fortress drops first.
This is all in your head.
So I can spawn them. I'm Chung round. The order of Ubers I'm planning. Honestly, I haven't thought about it too much. I think because my jewels are already currently all max fire res, I'm just gonna start with Exarch. Also Exarch on like normally I like doing Exarch like one of the last ones because he's really dangerous and dodging is hard and sketchy and scary. This character stands still in the ball phase and just tanks everything. Because of that, I think it's probably a decent candidate for the first one to do. Just to like see, you know, is there anything different on Ubers compared to the changes that Pentacles received? And then after that, I think I'm going to do Eater second. Because this character is really well built for Eater. I can just eat all the auto attacks, I can tank hunger. So I think Eater second probably. And then normally, because Eater is lightning, you're going to go Cyrus next. Before I do anything after those two, I need to go in standard and test how to survive Veritania's spin. Drop 5. Yep.
This is all in your head.
Once I get 4 fortresses, I will go and run all 4, and we'll see what we get. Fragment wise, I want to have 2 invites for every Uber. Then we go. And I think I'm probably gonna do Maven like last. I think that Maven final phase looks fucking insane. So I'm gonna do that last. Looking like Exarch, Eater, maybe into Cyrus, into Shaper, Uber Elder Maven, something like that. Well, this character can take the Fireballs Elk, so like, I hopefully can have a little bit better like, you know, movement. But really, it's just like you just have to learn the fight and be able to do the fight for a long time, I think. But melee is definitely not ideal because the biggest problem is with the haste in the area. The Circle Slam can kill me. So like Circle Slam into me dodging and getting a debuff is how I expect to lose a lot of the invites. And if I ever tank one, I might just die. Like before I do Uber Maven, I'm gonna go do normal Maven and sit in last phase for like an hour. Not like an hour, but like probably like 20 minutes. Just to get a feel for how the all that works and how the dodging works and everything. Is it like the one Maven that I did just for the submission? It feels so weird. So I gotta get used to that. There could be an angle where I play Spectral Throw for Maven last phase. It's like my Fortify comes from. Let's just start leveling that now just in case. My Fortify comes from Vigilant Check anyways. But like the main problem, the main worry I have on Maven is being in melee range. She casts Circle Slam. I have to very quickly react and pick a safe location to dash to, not die to the slam, and not get a debuff. If you're out of melee range, she doesn't cast Circle Slam. So like, I think I can just sit in last phase forever. If I'm ranged, I don't know. It's gonna be like lightning strike to last phase, and maybe we'll try that. I think Circle Slam, I can. If I have Frost Shield and cast Immortal Call and Fortify, I can take it. But like, I guess I'll do a little more standard testing on my guy in there, just like make sure it's all good. But I'm gonna kill Karn. Is Karn gonna go do it? Holy fuck, that would be the best thing ever. If that bounty gets Karn.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Not all murders over.
POV, Lamau. You can chase him with totems. I feel like trying to off-screen him is terrifying. I guess if you did it with like really like super long range totems, maybe. But don't totems have proximity requirements from Dawn Strider still? Because they're melee totems, right? Like you have to be close enough for them to be active. I feel like Einhar being off of screen from you is just begging to get one shot by a proj. Like if I do it, I'm getting that fucker right in the middle of my screen and I'm just gonna walk in a circle around him. Hey. Launching. He's burning portals, keeping his map open, PVing his character. But he already opened it? Oh my god. That's good. H-Blood. Bug.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile. They are out to get you.
Fortress, now. You are Jungroon. How can that be? How could it be you when it's me? Is he actually fighting him now? Or looking to?
You wouldn't. Not in my position, okay? I can win Julius, I can win the 2k bounty, there's a lot of shit I can win that's worth way more than this shit. Stuff it.
Yeah, he's not going in there. A better Ascendancy would, but like Slayer, nah, Slayer's not doing that. Like Ironheart is for sure stronger than Slayer. He shouldn't do it. Like, it's probably gonna kill him. I've never fought him before. It's the kind of thing that if I'm still alive on day 10, I'll do it at the end, because it'll be funny to watch me get one shot by the guy, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. I made that bounty to kill people. The double bunker just max hits it in one singular hit. That's from like a charge up snipe, right? Like the ability that I've seen people die to is like the barrage. It's like a bunch of hits, like 5k each. Arn says stop stalling. Bro, I'm trying to farm fragments. What do you mean stop stalling? Yeah, it's still 2 Quantric. It'll be 3 soon though. Why aren't you in a silo, Jung? Why are you logged out? Bedtime, no shot.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Holy shit, SVB with the fucking bulk submission. The name is here.
Consider this.
Check the mist, it was bad. How many fires am I missing? I want to drop one more fortress, and then I'm gonna go run all three and see what it looks like. Brass dome, lost one. Visions is so painful to watch in other classes. I mean, Slayer, once you get Zenith up and going, is gonna one-shot all the bosses. At least all the non-Ubers, like, it's just gonna one-shot them. Like, as soon as SSS posts his skills, because he has a sword apparently, like, it's gonna be a stomp.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Character's potent, love to hear it. Where? Young Roan got an easy gauntlet win this league, I agree. Pretty much already over in his favor. Just waiting for time to pass. Unfortunately, he's logged out of the fucking game instead of killing bosses. Oh my god.
Cannot stop death.
Rip. He wasn't Jungrown. He died. Neat. All's fun. Slayer time? I don't really like Relic on Slayer in hardcore. It's more of just like a damage item. You can combine it with the Maven Belt for damage in softcore. It's not very good, I don't think. Like for like a super cheap unique setup, the same way that I you know, did it in the pre-gauntlet fundraising thing, where you just go like double taming, yoke, Maven Belt, Ralikesh. Like it's a really easy combo to just buy everything for. It works super well. You just get like free like 20 million DPS and you're pretty strong. But you have like 3.5k life.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Nice.
Yeah, still in the 2 drops. Ooh, memory vault. We're getting all kinds of rare things right now. How about a fortress? I'm send out one less. Or one more. Big boat. It'll be 2 actually.
They're on their way.
35 minutes, get 20 more tattoos. Maybe we can get our blind tattoo.
You cannot stop death.
First one kills it for level 9 in Deadeye. He farmed BA for like 2.5 days.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Dedication, it's something. Madness, maybe. Wait, that's not Dune's Bog? No, but it's probably safer. I'm honestly surprised he was able to do 1 million that fast in BA, because like the monster count's not super high compared to mapping. Well,
You destroy that which you cannot control.
for 30 minutes? That's not ideal. You might die. After this, I'm gonna go run the 217s that I have, and if it works out, we'll just go with that. With only one of each. Launching. The Prime. Is this shrine? That hit me. I have no speed. Those beams are so thick. Yoke on the first kill looks like a streamer client. Who'd have guessed? Looks like it bugged.
A mote of my might.
Oh. The voices.
Life is so brutal. A mote of my might. Twin terrors. Mortal fish is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Life is so brutal.
You can get on the fragments. Not looking good at all. Ah. Is this wiki correct? Maybe it's like the gauntlet ones are dropping different fragments? Because the wiki says it says awakening, decaying, cosmic. But I just got like a ton of blazings and cosmics. Ups 4? Oh. but I got 1 and 0. I'm not sure if Fortress is good. Maybe the wiki is wrong? Maybe. There is no different map. Maybe try Sanctuary? What's Sanctuary say? Sanctuary doesn't have Decaying listed there. Pretty sure the wiki's right. Try again. Just unlucky.
You have fabricated your entire melody.
Not even trying to stall, the game's making me stall. Can you believe that? Fortress. We almost there? Maybe. If these fragments are weird as well, I'm gonna change to a different map, I think. Is there a different one that says it has Decaying and Awakening? No, it doesn't. Okay, we got 1 decay, one and 2 weakening that time, so I think we were just unlucky. One more decaying.
What will be the straw that finally breaks me? I will fight it.
And I'm gonna get my blind tattoo from the boat I sent out. It's all gonna come together at the right time. There.
Still alive, exile. One down.
I have a lower wave. Nah, I probably should keep rings. That's a good idea. Last one from that. I almost got the fragments, and at least I saw that, you know, these fragments do drop from this boss. We just got weirdly unlucky on the first, like, 4 fortresses as we did.
Captured. Stupid beast. true strength.
My fortress. I want to fight bosses. I want to do it. Bosses.
You will never escape this nightmare. Still sane, exile.
Harvard, swap the fragments. I haven't learned that ability yet. Thank. There wasn't even a thing? I don't think so.
Stay vigilant.
5-1. Wait, is it actually a thing? I don't really want to do that because I might need extra attempts. I don't know which bosses are going to be hard, you know? Like, every fortress that drops is more likely to drop a fragment than to not drop a fragment, so...
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Been with the RNG? Yeah, I'm tired of these dog shit map drops. It's unreal. I haven't gotten a fortress in the last 33 seconds of this map. I'm over it. Oh. Oh.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
No divine, no blind. No blind. Any gems that I care about? I'm gonna grab them all.
A little tighter. Oops. Bye now.
I don't need any more Hidikoras. I've already got all my yes tattoos. What was the other one? The Salio. I have 6 avoid stuns. I'm not gonna vener those though. I want the flexibility of having those to fuck with if I ever want to. No chance to blind. Blah.
Nothing you have done.
Isn't chance to blind that Eldritch have posted on like gloves? On blue side, right? I chest rolled 10%. I think I'm 5% over cap on suppression. So I need a 3rd suppression tattoo and then I can change that, I think. Oh, it's blind effect. Oh, rip. Yeah, I don't think this is a good way to get chance to blind. It's like only the notable itself, not the small nodes. That way too many points, I think. I think tattoo is the only good way to get it. Tattoo or Abyss Jewel. I think it's the only good way to get blind. Fortress. Give me that fragment. Oh, Jung's back online. Let's go. Void, PDR, crit, resist, curse, mark for death, aura. This mark for death. You kill a rare, and for 10 seconds you take 50% increased damage. It used to disable recovery entirely, which was bullshit, but they fixed that when they toned down some of the map mods. A decaying fragment. Say it. We're good. Alright, I got a bunch of Exarchs. The only ones I have singles of is Cyrus and Neighbor Elder. Let's get my character set up for Exarch. My mouse feels so moving or weird in how it moves right now. What does it mean? '90 res. Less prod speed. Mark on hit out. And for this one, am I chilling me right now? Quiet, but there's no chill in this fight unless weird shit happens. Actually, we're playing Lidars, aren't we? Alright, so we have Arctic Armor on for freeze, boots for chill, stun, chill, freeze, shock, it's all here. Pretty sure I can change my links so I have culling on Flame Dash. I'm just trying to see the best way to do it. I have to move this to a 3-link. The character is set up properly. Multi-flash, 90 res, stun, freeze, shock, chill, Lunaris. I don't know what minor. I guess just Tukohama probably. I don't really care about Ignite. I have regen or leech. I think it's just Tukohama for taking the dog when I'm stationary. Alright. We're good. And log out. You know the drill. Fortunately, I scuffed my tree to prevent snooping. How do I wear the gear? Where's the strength come from? Good. Just do that. Not think for now. Why do I have 2 different pressure gloves in here? Alright, where are the max fire as jewels? Max fire, max fire, max fire, max fire, max fire, and then random attack speed jewels. This fight is discipline, that. Kill, freeze, shock, stun. Am I forgetting anything on this guy? I don't think I am. I have the wrong anoint, which makes me have too much reserve. Too much unreserved mana. Is I really doing this missing 11 points? I'm pretty sure I had martial prowess clicked on like all these clusters. Some accuracy nodes. I don't want the Helm Mastery ES, I have too much ES. This is good enough. I still don't know if I'm gonna play Polymath or One Step Ahead. I think for this boss it's Polymath. Give me 1 sec. I need to wash my hands and become cleaner. I'm pretty sure the character's ready. I guess I should just do the same exact setup, right? Inaris, Yokohama. I said more prod speed in the thing, did I? Oh, that's not good. My damage would have been trash. Let's get it. I'm gonna make this text real big because people always break the fuck out.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not not have the strength catch
Ow. Ow.
That may be,
Ow.
but I
Ow.
am not alone.
Ow. Ah. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow.
annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
I'm taking less damage than I did last. Oh, I think I was 80 res last time I tested this, I think. I'm taking no damage. This is Uber, right? I don't think I had fire res in last time or something. Like when I was doing it, I can think this too. No, I can't. When I was doing it in standard before the gauntlet, it was like I went to like half ES every now and then. I don't think I want to take annihilations with haste. Pretty sure we're gonna dodge those. I have a little too much damage to this character. I'm killing the dog.
Incineration.
You're gonna be spitting beams. Yep, he will. And I'll tank it.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Brother, you're in the middle of 10 grades. Can you not?
Disintegration.
You're still there.
Cleansing.
I can't attack you.
Annihilation. Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
Ow.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
There's no point running that back a second time. Either I can tank it or I can't. You know? Either the math is there or it's not. Is it a ton more damage? Well, that character has half the ES of this character to simulate that, and half the damage. The only thing I can't simulate is haste. And like all the changes that, you know, that are gonna be in this league that we don't know about, that no one fucking knows about, so. Let's find out. Zaki wrote 300% to me. I don't know what it means though, probably nothing. I don't know what that means either. I really hope abilities don't just like do the wrong amount of damage. That'd be really weird. It was easy as you think? Yeah, me too. Alright, we go again. Defenses. Stun, chill, freeze, shock. All good. Pantheons are correct. Flame polymath. And your fire res. All got macro works.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Be utterly annihilated. Pointless disintegration, cleansing. Annihilation.
Can't see the ground.
Disintegration, cleansing. Annihilation. What is this? The fires of 1,000 suns. Pointless. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Pointless. How pathetic. Creation itself. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Rain of stars. Annihilation. Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. Rain of stars. Annihilation. Disintegration, cleansing. Be utterly annihilated. Annihilation. Incineration.
I somehow decent my shapers.
The fires of 1,000 suns. Be utterly annihilated. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation, incineration itself. Annihilation, disintegration, cleansing. Fury of the cosmos. The fires of 1,000 suns. Rain of stars! Fury of the cosmos! Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Why resist? Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Be utterly annihilated. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Rain of stars. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Fury of the cosmos.
I'll go next.
Why resist? Fury of the cosmos! Fury of the cosmos! Incineration! Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Fury of the cosmos. The fires of 1,000 suns. Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos. Creation itself! Annihilation. Utterly annihilated. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Itself! Annihilation. Incineration.
Last portal.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Gonna wait until there's a little more space in the bottom right. Isn't it insta ball phase?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Be utterly annihilated. Be utterly annihilated. Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation, incineration. You are nothing. Annihilation. Disintegration, cleansing. Annihilation. Be utterly annihilated. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Be utterly annihilated. The fires of 1,000 suns. Fury of the cosmos. Creation itself! Annihilation. Be utterly annihilated. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. It felt like there were more grates than normal. Imagine trying to do that fight on a character that can't tank Shaper Beam though. Like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. It definitely felt like more grates to me. The new mechanic, I mean, there's the shapers, but like the Annihilation looked like it was GMP'd, but I don't think it was. They were moving faster. Was that what it was? They're moving faster. Like the greats were doing weird shit, right? Are they affected by haste? Maybe that's it. Also, is this 40 haste event? I think it's 40, right? Like normal to you? They looked weird to me. I don't know. I could be cooked. Were the beams cosmetic? They probably do about 5k DPS, but I have 7k regen per second permanent, and then I have 10k per second from instant leech. And beams don't stack now. They just stack in coverage. They're gonna double the damage. I mean, my character in standard has half the ES with the same everything else, and he does the same thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's doing what it should. Well, I guess there's no beams in standard, but like 7k a second's a lot for the easiest 30%. That's pretty crazy. Well, it's just that this fight isn't complex. You stand still, and either the math is correct or it's not. But it's not complex. Like some of the other fights are like require a lot of like gaming, mobility, making the right plays, good decisions. This is like don't stand in great, tank everything. If you do that properly, you're good. A few of the dogs enraged though, because like he kept ball phasing when I wasn't ready for it and I was moving. The dog only casts enrage if you're out of range of him. Oh, standard damage was better. I think it was just uptime. Whenever like the shaper beams came in, I felt like I had to move, even though I can tank it, because if a great comes under me while I'm standing in the beams, I will fucking insta die. My uptime was not good. All right, what did I say I was gonna do after this one? Eater. And Eater is definitely a one step ahead fight. We're gonna run out of fucking juice and have to stall again. Alright, so this character, for Eater, I have to... What do I drop for Eater for Grace normally? Like it was Martial Prowess and an Int node is what I dropped for Eater in the POB. I don't have that option on this character, so I think we're dropping a cluster. I'm getting the Int node back. We're playing Lunaris. So there's the Cold Legion in this fight that applies the DFT that sucks. Aside from that, it's mostly just physical events. I think we play Gruth Cold because you kind of take a lot of hits. Oh, I should upgrade that. That's actually useful. Bonk. Okay, so we're playing Ruthful Solaris. I'm gonna re-enchant this every single time because I have enough juice. Haha! I'm Jung just got declined in the boss submission channel. Lamau. Dumbass. Alright. So we have 90 lightning res. We're stun, chill, shock, and freeze immune. Even though none of that shit matters, because I'm one step ahead. So I guess I might as well craft 24 move speed here. I'll move a little faster. And I need to think about what I'm doing for the rest of the Ubers, because I think I might stay one step ahead for all of them. Just so everything's a little bit fat, like moves a little slower, which means I can roll my action speed to something else. To probably movement speed. Or I could keep avoid shock here and craft a Is that enough? It is. I can craft a blind jewel. One step for Maven at Ziri. Well, Ziri's not a boss, but for Maven, yes. I need Maven to be slower. I need her to be slower. For 101 with this. Blind versus movement speed. My movement speed is 22 with 8% speed. This feels fine. I think blind is really good for Eater. Which jewels can roll blind? The Gassy Eye is no. Can Searching Eye even roll ES? Yeah, I can. Searching Eye is blind at 1200 waiting. Murderous Eye has blind at 1200 waiting. 79k on Murderous prefixes. Yeah, it's searching. A blind tattoo? No, I didn't get one. We need level 83. What a perfect stall this is. This worked out just amazingly.
Hello.
Is blind an attack mod? It is, but I feel like there's a billion attack mods. Do I care about blind? Do I? Alright, where's my gray set? Discipline's right here. Alright. I'll try to roll one. If we don't hit it with these Scour Alks, I think I'm just gonna go move speed on boots instead. Only Eater where blind really matters. I only have 2 Exalts Pain. Unlucky. I've never rolled over something Scour Alchemy before. Like this. Like, that's honestly kind of impressive. It's fine. That one didn't have ES on it, for sure. All attributes and some evasion. This looks familiar. Yeah, but you're doing it on fucking swords. How rare is blind? The Chaos Orb. 21 average? Bullshit. I don't believe you. Just rolled like T1 blind once. With life? Who needs life? But life's a super common weight prefix, so now my exalt will like it hit yes. Mana? Who needs mana? I'm pretty sure because literally every single mod on these jewels are attack mods, there's no reason to use attack reforge.
Freedom come.
I don't have enough blue juice to go for defense for yes. I don't need yes, I just want it to win blind. And I'm pretty sure for Eater, blind is important enough that it's good to do this. And then after Eater, I'm going to change the boot implicit to move speed. And go back to Shock Avoid Jewel. This mod is not this rare. Get on the tree? I would if it wasn't so expensive. I mean, I wanted to have a tattoo by this point. I got like multiple stress tattoos, multiple CDR, a bunch of like poison, bleed, ignite on hit. I just never got blind. But blind, when I was doing testing on Eater and Standard, having blind cut the damage of autos in half. Ooh, yes. With low percent. Become 4%. Fuck it, good enough. Yeah, I've already did one of all the tattoos. Alright. So we have Shock Avoid 101. Immune to freeze. Not immune to chill. I'm playing one step ahead. We're immune to stun. I have... Where's my gray set? I think my links don't really work while retaining Flame Dash on Culling very easily without recurving the boots. You know what that means. Launching. Ooh, I only have one. Grace is back here. Only 102 mana. I fucking hate that. I wonder if any of my reserve jewels were good. One's not terrible. But I'm gonna do that. Well, only having 102 makes me a little concerned about like not being able to press a mortal call when I need to. We do have the benefit of reduced mana cost of attack skills here, which helps a little bit, but okay, and my evasion is 37,000 on this character. I might get more. I can get the mastery here for 1 point. Go up to 40k. Okay, I think this is the right setup. Lunaris, Gruthkol. One step ahead. 90 lightning res, Grace, Arctic armor, Flesh and Stone. We have the blind thing here. Jade over Ruby. Jade's not permanent. Unless if I had 3 touch on hit Jade, it might be. I just don't want to fuck around with the idea that maybe there's some damage I don't know about in there. But I could roll 3 touch on hit Jade instead of the Ruby, I guess. If you want me to stall. I'm pretty sure I have like way more evasion though than this character has. Alright, Arctic armor. Get rid of these 3 for that. Alright, we don't use Ghost Shards in testing. It's unethical. Oh, I already have Grace. So, spin out, Grace on. I'm gonna click. No, that's too much reserve. I'll just play with lower reserve on this guy and see how it feels. Okay, we're 90 res. Gruthkol Lunaris. Stun. Freeze. Shock. Chill. One step ahead. And we have our blind tattoo here. So my evasion on this character is 31,000. On the other guy, it's 40,000. So I have like way better evasion on that guy. I don't want to. And I have 16k ES on him. Right? 15.9. Yeah, this is closer. I still have 4,000 more evasion than this on the actual character. Let me turn this text back on so no one freaks out. Oh, I think my keybinds are reversed here. I don't know if my dents are right. Where's the other tentacle at? I only saw one.
Energize the spheres.
I need to put that haze so much faster. I need to get like really aggressive because the increased area haze makes the makes the circle in the middle a problem if you go slow. What does drowning look like still? Okay, it's the same thing. When you have one step ahead.
Energize the spheres.
I don't know if I'm taking slams or not. I feel like I should. It's not just about uptime, it's like with 40 haste and 30 area, I don't know if I can get out in time. And like tanking it is, I think it's safer. I want to tank a bunch. I think I'm tanking the guy. I'm twice as tanky, but the boss has twice as much damage. Skipping ghost shrouds is intentional. Rubbish flask. Ghost shrouds are too strong. When you're not simulating it with proper damage, they heal for twice as much as they would relative to incoming damage.
Energize the spheres.
Slam me, bud. It's not a slam. I'm gonna take all the slams without pressing Immortal Call and just see if I don't Immortal Call the timing properly. It's still fine.
Energize the spheres.
was a super low roll in the slam. The slam has like, I think it's like triple the top end of the bottom end. The no Mortal Call, that took it a half.
Energize the spheres.
I think I need to have the crit mastery for this fight. I think for this and Shaper, I need to have the crit mastery so that they can't crit when they're marked.
Breaking mass. Succumb.
Yeah, I think even if I fuck the timing up on the Mortal Call, it should be fine. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of my last medium cluster. We're gonna fail this one for sure, because this is not moving at start. I'm gonna get rid of my last medium cluster and take the sword mastery for frenzy, and then take the mark mastery for no crit. Six fortify only. 6 fortify only and no Mortal Call. Still chilling.
Energize the spheres.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm taking slams. I think trying to dodge them is more dangerous. Flee, it does the same damage. It doesn't like arbitrarily do more. That'd be psycho. When it has a new debuff, then I'm logging out if that happens. If I get the debuff and he's slamming, then yeah, doomed. Marked enemies cannot deal crits. Alrighty. We have 90 lightning res, stun immune, shock immune, 101, immune to freeze. Yes. Chill. One step ahead. Blind on hit jewel, 40k evasion, ghost shrouds. So I have 4k more evasion, and I have ghost shrouds compared to that character, and I'm also crit immune, whereas I wasn't before. Another one more evasion, based off int, it might be. Let's see. 40.8, yeah, barely. Alright, let's get it. "90 lightning, stun, shock. Step ahead, no crit. Frenzy nodes. It's so fucking fast. Bro, there is so much degen. Or not degen, but those gold things.
Fury of lightning mass. Seeker. Creation itself. Lightning mass. Succumb.
The spheres!
Consuming.
Be gone!
Riding mass. Pointless. Perish. Be utterly annihilated. Fish. Riding mass. Creation itself. Succumb. Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres!
Riding mass. Succumb. Riding mass. Fury of the cosmos. Perish. Creation itself. Riding mass. Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres!
Creation itself. Consume.
Be gone!
You lightning mass. Perish. Be utterly annihilated. Perish. Lightning mass. Rain of stars. Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres!
Riding mass. Utterly annihilated.
Why does that last so long? Fuck. I was out of that for like a full second before it went away.
Lightning mass. Perish. Pointless. Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres!
You are nothing. Riding mass. Pointless. Riding mass. You are nothing. Seeker. Rain of stars. Perish. Inescapable doom.
Energize the spheres!
Consume.
Be gone!
I don't see that shit at all, man.
Perish. Creation is fighting mass. Perish.
Charge the spears.
Consuming.
Be gone.
Rain of Star! Breaking mass!
Succumb.
You are nothing!
Lightning mass.
Pointless!
Succumb. You can only understand this.
Oh, the 40% haste is so psycho. Oh. What are the classes doing this? Well, the way that there's an ad play during that. My bad. I should have snoozed during it. Someone remind me when I log in on the hardcore character to hit the snooze button if one's close. I thought this was going to be a lot easier than this. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be a lot easier than this. On this character with this gear level. But the way Slayer does it, you would have needed to kind of play from the start of the league with the right strat, which is you have to level a second character to 52 for shipping so that you can't get runes higher than River. And then if you send out shipments and do your town properly, by day 10, you'll have the increased damage weapon enchant. And then you can get about 80 to 90 million DPS on Zenith. This character has like fucking 10 mil. So if you have like 9 times his DPS, you're killing the boss in one phase. Obviously, surviving to that one phase is hard, but you're gonna kill it in one phase. But yeah, no, like fuck me, man. Yeah, this is I did not think this would be challenging at all on this character. Like 40 haste is just so much. Oh, okay. Remember when I said 8+ full clears? Dude, like oh my god. Why is it so weird? You guys didn't go below half? There were a few times where I could have died. When I was doing the phase, like those phase finishes were really unclean. Like I was fucking up the intermission. It's just the haste, man. Like the haste is so much worse than I would think. I mean, this character has like 8% here that's permanently up, and then I have like Arctic armor and Frost Shield, which give like a little bit, but like not a lot. Oh man, fuck this. All right, 4 more. I think we do Cyrus next. Like Cyrus, base Cyrus is super free. But those Conquer, like my damage is really bad. My damage is really bad, so those Conquerors are like a problem. Both Baron and Veritania are like so scary. You tank Meteor? Yeah. I just take Meteor. If I make it to last phase Cyrus, assuming it's the same as the other Ubers where there's no different changes, it's just the base changes. If I make it to last phase Cyrus, there's no Conqueror. I'm fine. I'll be totally fine. But like, man, those first two are so annoying. Not able to think Shaper Slam? I can. With Frost Shield, Fortify, Immortal Call Up, I can easily, yeah. Well, easily is pushing it, but I can. Without Immortal Call, I die. Columbus and Veritania testing. I'm thinking if Veritania spawns, I can just kind of like re-roll, right? I can just leave the arena, Cyrus goes up into the sky, and then I just fight Veritania in like the cleanest part of the arena that I can find, and kill her, and then go proc Cyrus again and get a new Conqueror. Maybe, I don't know, maybe she's not even the worst one. Like, she can easily kill me. Do I have the oils to anoint this again? Opal, Crimson, Verdant. I do. Azure, double Sepia. Okay. Yeah, 40 haste multi-proj, 100% damage and area. Like, she's a danger. I need a Veritania map in standard though, before I can do this. Oh. $19C trade. I got one. Thanks, Owen, though. Alright. So this Atlas tree is... %50 increased effective mods on maps. So I just need to roll it with multi-proj, so we get 3 proj. I'll just leave Monster Dam on, I guess. No, I should do it proper. Okay. So we have a 3 proj thing here. Testing this is going to be a little scuffed. I need to get down to 70 cold res. Or no, 60 cold res? Yeah, 60 cold res. For instinct to be proper. I can just get to this ring. So I'm also missing an endurance charge. Alright. There's 60 cold res. Yeah. Instinct anoint. Why do I have so much max fire res right now? Why is it 86? Is it before? Oh shit, I did my jewels wrong. 80 fire, 61 cold, 90 lightning. Shock, freeze, stun. I'm playing one step ahead so I can dodge more easily if I have to dodge. No, it's not Cyrus, it's just in a map.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will be ended. Distasteful!
Alright, so we have to dodge. So we have to dodge. Instinct doesn't help. I really thought it would. But yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Maybe... Let's see what it looks like with 80. So I could just go max cold for Cyrus. And this is what it would look like with that. Twice as much, yes. But she has double damage in Cyrus. Closer. If I go 90 cold and I Immortal Call it, I think I would live.
Just need a moment to catch
Distasteful!
So yeah, if I choose to play 90 cold, I can Immortal Call it and live. I think I have to just avoid it though. The thing with tornadoes, they only insta-kill you if you're under her. Like if you're actually right underneath her. If you're like hitting her like this, like you're not gonna insta-dodge hit them. You have a lot of time to move. So I think we have to just play max lightning and just dodge. Mazed into nados. There could be some bullshit combos, 100% on this boss. The way that Mazed interacts with these conquerors is really, really, really weird. Where's the button? Get out of here.
I shall free you. Loot them! Away with you! Revolting!
Yeah, but we're not going to be playing Instinct or any of this.
I shall free
Let me see what this feels like. Normally. So just half ES with 80 max gold. I love that I'm like, this is for Cyrus and I'm more worried about the fucking conquerors than Cyrus. Okay, so this is the right setup now, no instinct. Did I? Fuck. Get this ring back on. Cyrus of Conquerors with them. On the non-Uber version, that's the change, yeah. Like every time a phase 1 starts, a random Conqueror spawns. And with GMP area haste, 100% monster damage, Veritania's spinny thing can kill you so fast.
I shall free you.
Like if I'm like ranging her like this.
I shall free you. Away with you.
Yeah, it's really not that bad. As long as you're not like right under her hitbox, it's fine. All right, let's go to Osiris and then go. So I need my CB jewel instead of one of these damage jewels. Playing Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Discipline. No ghosties in practice, it's unfair. Playing Max Lightning Res, we're still playing one step ahead. Stun, Freeze, Chill, Shock. Yeah, with 40 haste, Veritania could easily kill me. I maybe like the thing is, I think they can all kill me. Like because Shaper slams one shot me if I don't have a like if I'm not prepped like Frost Shield or Mortal Call. Like that's kind of concerning. But I mean the Shaper change was like super minor. So if Shaper's the same in Gauntlet in Uber where it's like just the Elder Tentacles or whatnot, it should be fine. I'm also kind of worried about Shaper being all buggy, because Shaper's super buggy. He has crazy, like, weird things happening right now. Which is a little concerning.
Why resist? Fury of the cosmos!
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
There would be just a random conquer here right now, basically. It's the bit. I'm pretty sure Cyrus, like, at least in this very first phase when he doesn't have access to Maze, like as long as my leech is active, he can't hurt me at all. That's more than I thought it would be. But I do need to Immortal Call every dive beam.
Watch beauty crumble.
Yeah, I don't want instinct. That was just a test for Veritania. We're gonna have retaliation. Just a normal anoint. No weird anoint swap shenanigans. Yeah, I'm very spooked about Veritania. I'm pretty spooked about Baron too. Like 40 haste, just like they're just so fast, man.
Beyond, there is only horror.
I didn't have a Mortal Call for that one. Normally I won't tank the phase 1 maze, only phase 3. Yeah, while doing this tunnel, he takes like 80% less damage.
Obliteration.
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Is gold. This city is nothing. Pointless.
What if the Baron puts Menace Res down and you can't Mortal Call? Well, I'm not planning on tanking the the meteor, the first thing, but I need to make sure I don't put the Baron squares in a place where they touch the middle of the arena. Where do the squares actually go? It's not up and down and left and right, it's like diagonals, right? That's how it works in this arena. So basically, I want to go directly to the right of the middle to leave the middle open.
Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of
the void. Die. This is gold. Die. Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence.
I guess just tank them. It's safer to just tank than to try to be cute and dodge.
Seen beyond. Everlasting fire.
If you're gonna have to remark this guy whenever he comes back.
Non-existence. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Silent. Die. Everlasting fire.
feel the thrill of
The void. Die. I have seen beyond. Die. Be silent. Everlasting fire.
meaning.
Is an illusion.
Yeah, flask. Ready. You really can't really properly practice this shit at all. It just you know, it doesn't really work because it's all so different in this thing, and the amount of haste on it just makes it like so different. I don't know if I want to play crit immune on Cyrus because like he's not marked when he does Thrill the Void. Arctic, Flesh, Discipline. During the maze, he'll be marked, as long as I marked him before he cast the maze. 80, 80, 90. You don't care about the evasion for this fight. I guess we're just going back to double cluster. I don't think I'm missing anything meaningful. Yeah, I need the CB jewel. CV instead of this reserve jewel. Oh yeah, blind jewel out. Thank you. Blind jewel out. We don't care about blind for any of the other fights. Then we're changing this to like movement speed. Unique enemy movement speed? I mean, this condition should be true, like, for all the bossing, right? Might as well. Alright, Flesh, Discipline, Arctic Armor. Use that timer. It's in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm gonna stall longer than that, so it's fine. They'll play naturally. An empty jewel at the top, is there? I think we're good. Max Lightnings. This. The CP. Do I play Gruthkul? No, we play Relic of Shantaris. Relic of Lunaris. Res? Why are you saying res? Hold on, lightning? No, I'm playing lightning. I'm playing lightning and I'm avoiding the Veritonia swirl. Shock, freeze, no chill, stun. Playing one step ahead. Relic of Lunaris. One step ahead. Let's get it. I'm marking whatever I'm attacking, whatever the fuck that is. I don't really know how this is gonna play. So whenever Baron casts his little beams, I need to instantly get to the side of the arena. That way we create the diagonal, like cutting off the side. Before Conquerors spawn each time. It seems like it's the same changes as on the base fights, just they're fucking psycho with 40% haste and 100% damage in area. And why is it hard? It shouldn't be hard. Alright, let's go. %40 haste. What a psycho mod.
Did you really think this would work?
Alright.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
What are we cheering for? Give me Hunter Conqueror 3 times in a row, please.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn.
Before I fought the bosses, my thought was like, I'll be really sad if I don't full clear this one, because I think it's easy. Now, like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Leave me. Oriath needs you.
utterly annihilated. Fury Alpha Cosmos.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Rain of Stars.
No on mine.
Rain of Stars. Why die? Be utterly annihilated. Die. Rain of Stars. Be utterly annihilated. Fury Alpha Cosmos. Rain of Stars.
The fucking storm is doing different behavior in this fight. I'm pretty sure. Normally, the storm isn't allowed to pass Cyrus. Like it's not allowed to come past him. It feels like it's doing whatever it wants right now.
Be utterly annihilated.
Just need a moment to
You are nothing. Creation itself.
I shall free you.
Pointless. Why resist? Be utterly annihilated.
I shall free you.
Free that. It could be that the storm has different behavior in this fight, or it could be that I'm just losing track of Cyrus, and like he's teleporting away when I'm attacking like the ad, and I just don't notice that he's no longer there. Because the way that behavior normally works is, if Cyrus is in between you and the storm cannot pass Cyrus. You always have a safe spot to attack from, so melee doesn't get fucked. But it doesn't feel like that right now.
You are nothing.
But it could just be player error. I'm not sure yet. Either way, I just need to be careful about it. Thankfully, I'm a trickster. I can tank the storm. Britannia again? Fuck off. Please just don't give me a Baron a single time, please. Also, there's an invisible wall right here you can't go around.
Be utterly annihilated. You are nothing. Fury Alpha obliteration. Be utterly annihilated. Why?
I don't want to start the fight until it's not near that little wall.
Rain of Stars. Creation itself. You are nothing.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
Pointless. Your lives are meaningless.
You're just gonna roll, Baron.
Be utterly annihilated.
Wait, is Cyrus? Where is he? This is fake Cyrus, right? That's fake Cyrus.
Fury Alpha Cosmos. Release your soul. Why resist? Pointless! Pointless!
Strap in, guys. It's gonna be a long one. Is there a cap on the amount of times you can leave this fight? Like, eventually, will there just be no space for storms, or do storms stack? I have no idea. They forced despawn after the cap. Why do you know that?
Be utterly annihilated. Rain of stars. Why resist? Glorious flames. Be utterly
Well, it's not, storms don't spawn when you fight the boss for a long time. Storms spawn when you leave the arena and make him go back to the sky in the first few phases. Once you're in the last phase, there's no more storms.
creation itself. Why resist? Rain of stars, obliteration. Be utterly annihilated. Pointless. Fury of the cosmos.
Alright, no Baron. Oh yeah, the storm is 100% going straight through Cyrus. 100%. Very, very careful on melee. Oh, that's so fucked up.
Be utterly annihilated.
It's so fucked up.
This city, rain of stars.
Put up a fight. Easy prey.
Pointless. Fury of the cosmos. You are nothing. Be utterly annihilated. Be utterly annihilated.
No.
You're in my sight.
Rain of stars. Be utterly annihilated.
The hunter?
Quick are you? Feeding time. I'm better. Hold still. Easy prey.
Rain of stars.
Put up a fight.
Pointless.
Alright, one phase left. Hopefully there's not some crazy thing in last phase. Like, I only have one Cyrus invite. If I break this, I have to go farm maps again. All 4 conquerors at once? No fucking way. There's no way. You can't just type things. It don't make sense. Also, the floor of my arena is so scuffed. I need to make sure I fight Cyrus far left in last phase so I can see the ground. Why does my fight timer say 50 seconds? I feel like it's been longer than that.
Obliteration. Why resist? Be utterly annihilated. Fury of the cosmos. You are nothing.
Do you yet see the futility of your efforts?
Rain of stars. Fury of the cosmos.
Oh, Baron. Come on.
Rain of stars. Pointless.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Rain of stars. Release your soul. Rain of stars. Be utterly annihilated. Rain of stars.
I can't kill this guy. This is what I mean, like, can I even get back?
Itself.
There's so many storms now. There's so many fucking storms. What have I done? He should be here soon. On the right now.
Obliteration. Creation itself.
Why do you insist on continuing to exist?
Fury of the cosmos. This is gold. Creation itself. Die. Be utterly annihilated. Be die.
Hold still.
Beyond, there is only nothing.
I'm buzzed. Just need a moment. You're in my sight.
Creation itself. Die. Creation itself.
I'm better.
Die. Be utterly annihilated.
Bro, Cyrus, get out of the fucking storm, man.
Creation itself.
Oh, did I leave? Sorry, I didn't leave.
There is only horror. You are nothing.
I'm better.
This city is nothing. Creation itself. Creation glorious.
I fucked up my arena floor over here as well. Oh well, can't see anything.
Fury of the cosmos. Be utterly annihilated.
You're in my sight. I'm better.
All four, pray. All four.
Easy prey.
Zaki. Are all four gonna spawn?
Resist.
I'm faster. Over here. I was the only hunter. I'll always fight.
Be utterly annihilated. Why resist?
I've been in there for 18 minutes already. My god.
Glorious flames.
Look at the ground. There's just no ground left. I can't see Edigens at all in this fight. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna fight him pretty far to the left near the stairs. Because there's like the north part over there isn't that bad, but the entire right side is fucked. Oh, this one right here is tragic. Every T17 boss.
Rain of star. Obliteration. Creation itself.
We're gonna proc him when he's like right up there.
Fury of the cosmos. Obliteration. Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos. You are nothing. Creation itself. Rain of star. Glorious flames. Pointless.
Right here. So the edge of the arena is just touching the stairs, but not too far.
Beyond everlasting fire, fury of the cosmos.
Feel the thrill of
the void. The fury of the cosmos. Be utterly annihilated. Beyond, there is only horror. Everlasting fire. Fury of the cosmos. Is an illusion. Die. Why?
I should have ignited me for this.
Why resist? Everlasting fire. Creation is an illusion. Die. I have seen beyond everlasting fire. You are nothing.
feel the thrill of
the void. Die. Creation itself. Be silent.
I mean, that even sucks.
Rain of star. Die. This is doomed. Everlasting fire. Why resist?
you will long for
Non-existence. Die. Be at silent. Be this is doomed. Everlasting fire. Why?
you will long for
Non-existence.
Bonk. Ugh, 23-minute fight because of the phase 1 stuff. Yeah, I think fighting Baron inside of, or trying to kill Cyrus phase 1 with Baron there, I think would have been a really bad idea. I definitely should have had Ignite Immune though instead of the Suppression Mastery. Or maybe
I'm sorry.
I could have gotten it done here instead of like Martial Prowess. I could have gone Ignite Immune plus Int Node. That would have been better. I didn't really think about how annoying the leech would be. Ugh. Ah. Three to go. Maven and the ones with Shaper Slam. I think we're doing Maven last. Maven looks fucked. Maven looks extremely hard. Like last phase Maven is like... I'll figure it out, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna do her last. I should use just lightning to cold all of them. And then we're gonna go cold to fire, fire to cold, because I have more juice of those types. Oh, man. I thought this was gonna be like actually just put the invites in back to back, don't even try in standard, and just tank everything and easily kill it. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, so we're gonna be doing... Is Uber Shaper easier than Uber Elder? I don't even know which one's easier, I'll be honest. I think Shaper should be easier because the only thing that can kill me, the only single thing, is Shaper Slam. Nothing else can kill me. Whereas on Elder, with +3 proj, the Elder Nova where he spins and slams, the projectiles from that, the slam can't kill me, the slam can't hurt me. Projectiles from the spin can fucking destroy me, like instantly. I think Shaper's easier. Alright, so build for Shaper. I need to get rid of one of these clusters. I need crit immune for this boss. Marked enemies cannot crit. Frenzy from the sword thing. CB jewel out. Okay, so that's out. We have that. I think this is the swap. Playing +1, playing prevent. Wind Dancer is something I go like back and forth on if it's good or not. I don't think it is. I think I need to be able to tank it without Wind Dancer. It's not reliable. Alright. The build's correct. We're playing this. The gems should already be correct because I'm not going to change anything, I don't think. It's still the same supports, same auras. Yeah, characters should already be good for Shaper. Eh, 90 cold. Marked enemies cannot crit. Sword nodes. Frenzy on unique. Slower. No Wind Dancer. Do I have a chance to shotgun this character? I don't even think I do. But it's fine. I'm fine. This guy does less or more damage than or less damage than he should. Okay. We should be good. Pantheons. PDR stationary for sure. And I really need to be good about letting this ramp up and like just being fully stationary for the slams. .4K ES is correct. I'm trying to get rid of the end node just to make it a little bit closer. Alrighty. Everything looks good to me for the standard guy.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
The change for Shaper and Gauntlet that we've seen is these bosses are replaced with Shaper Guardians. And there's like Elder Tentacles during the fight. It's not too bad. Well, the issue is like Shaper Slam does so much damage with 100% more, and it's so fast and so big with 40 haste 30 area that I have to tank them all. Like I'm not avoiding Shaper Slams. I don't have enough chill to avoid Shaper Slams. I said this about Eater Slams, and then I kind of just avoided them anyways because of the way the pipe was playing out. It just felt better to me that way.
Turn back, trespasser.
But on Shaper, like I gotta tank him.
Just need a moment.
You are being selfish.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
The smell of fear betrays you.
We'll do it.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
The light of divinity! Shrink not from... The light of divinity!
This
You
is your
force my
final
hand
warning.
again, little mouse.
Leave, so be it. Perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
That did way less than I thought it would.
Ultimate chaos.
That's a little sketchy. I barely got set up in time. He wasn't even marked yet, actually. I need to be careful on like re-entry like that. Don't have Fortify right now. Still didn't even go to half on Fortify, or on no Fortify. He has extra proj in this phase.
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
With Polymath, you can use Writhing Jar as a form of. If I'm just taking the slams, I think. But I already rolled over action speed. Nah, we'll just do this. It's fine. Like Polymath for on kill. Recovery from Writhing Worms is kind of good in that phase. I'm gonna unspec Ghost Reaper and see. I think that would feel terrible for tanking everything. I'm a little concerned about the ball phase. Or I'm skip on kill effects. $100p.
Behold the face of
Shit,
your
invisible balls.
unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
I'm gonna tank a lot intentionally. Okay, as long as I press Writhing Jar twice during the phase, it should be fine. No Frost Shield. No Frost Shield, 9 stack 4, and it still was like nothing. This is my concern. Oh, I guess I don't have Ghost Shrouds on this character. Whereas I would have them on Gauntlet Guy. That'll help.
Insignificant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I feel like Shaper Slam should do more damage than it's doing. I want to tank one with no Immortal Call and see what happens. Just like everything else, no Immortal Call.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father.
I should always start out of range of him so he can't slam me. Because slam has a minimum distance and a max distance. We get the mark on hit and then we fight.
Ultimate chaos.
Alright, I'm not gonna Immortal Call this one. Okay. Yeah, so without Immortal Call, very spooky. Very, very spooky. Can't fuck that button up. If I have Frost Shield and Immortal Call and I'm stationary for long and I have Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor and Fortify and 3 Endurance Charges, then it's fine. So my Writhing Jar Flask wasn't enchanted on this character. I pressed Writhing Jar and then Immortal Call to get instant Mana Flask to have mana for the Immortal Call, but I didn't have any Flask charges. Listed a whole paragraph of conditionals. Welcome to Trickster. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time, but I'm gonna actually have this enchanted so that I have enough uses. Like this being an instant hollowed hybrid is actually so convenient for having enough mana to press your skills that cost 9,000 fucking mana to press them. Like everything's inspiration and I have 15% unreserved and it's still a problem.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
No funky stuff with Shaper Special. The thing that's really concerning is like the Shaper's just like kind of really bugged. I don't know if he always, like the first time I fought him he didn't bug at all, the second time it was like he was just turbo fucking broken. So I need to be careful, like as soon as I re-enter Shaper from an intermission, I need to like Fortify on the way in, instantly Frost Shield, and if he has a health bar, it means he's bugged and I think I have to just leave. If the Maven witness it? No. No, 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 no. Okay, I think I'm only gonna do one Shaper phase and then I'll go hardcore. I just want to tank a few more slams to be sure that I'm good.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I had to report the Cyrus kill. I hadn't done that yet, or submit it. Like seeing how little damage the slam does, and the fact that I tanked one natty without Immortal Coil and lived. As long as he doesn't do any weird things with like buggy decent stuff, which only happened once so far, then I think I should be able to do this fight pretty easily. I think the defense check has been met for this fight. And any of the Shaper Guardians kill me with the mods they have? I don't think so. Like maybe a Minnow Burrow if I like didn't have anything up, but like pretty sure I can just tank everything. The Phoenix Explosion, I'm over res cap for, so I can tank that easily. I could have killed him easily.
This is your final force my hand again. So you've chosen to side.
Alrighty. Just one last phase, and then we go Shaper. So we start out of range of him, get Fortify, press Mark, get in range. I probably shouldn't be that lazy with puddles. Here, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna press it 3 times per phase, so I always have leech going the whole time. I just charged the ball, it didn't. Alright, let's go. Balls get hasted in Gauntlet. Balls are super fast in Gauntlet. The degen balls move really fast, yeah. Which honestly, sometimes it makes it harder, but if you're trying to drop them quickly, it can make it easier because they get to you faster. Sometimes. There's 2 angles to it, you know. Alright, BRB 1 sec, and then let me go. There. Hope Jung wins. Thank you. Me too. I'm Jung Roan. Can we Gamba? What happened to the last Gamba? There's one up right now. Isn't that? Is already thing up? Alright. We have 90, 80, 80. 17k ES. Stun immune. Not chill immune. Freeze immune. Shock immune. Playing 1 step ahead from my chill immune. 1 step ahead. Monsters cannot crit. Frenzy on unique. 90 max cold. We don't have a CB Joel in, right? Go. Gonna rip ads right now so they don't happen during the fight. So sorry if I die during the Shaper Guardian phase. And you can't see it.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Low on money. Just need a moment.
Fury of the Cosmos!
How am I dodging that? Yeah, I'm actually not fire escaped. With that, just barely. I get down to 70.
Be utterly annihilated.
Oh, my char's not enchanted, fuck.
Creation itself. Be utterly annihilated. Rain of stars.
Now there's 3 portals. I'm gonna log out and enchant my writhing jar before I walk into Shaper. I should have multiple writhing jars in the inventory that are all enchanted so I can swap them around.
Rain of stars. Why resist? Why resist? You are nothing. Fury of the cosmos. Creation itself. Rain of stars. Creation itself. Creation itself. Why resist? Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos.
Alright, Shaper, please don't be bugged and weird. We're gonna, first, I need to get my enchant. I got 3 of these fuckers. Yeah. I can only log once now. Class up, fortify.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
You are
This
nothing.
is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Rain of stars.
He's bugged. I was pretty sure he was bugged as soon as I entered and the RP started, because the RP is not supposed to start until you get close to him. So it started the RP, started the fight, and then I got close to him, and then it started the second round of RP. Like while the fight's active. And then he just like fucking desync teleports around. And is super buggy. I'm not going into Shaper again until until that gets, I don't know, like maybe I can just go into Shaper again, because like it only happened once. Let's be here. Like, so now for me it's happened 2 out of 3 Shapers. Yeah, I just want to ask them, like, how many times it bugged for them, like, compared to how many times it didn't. Because currently I'm 2 out of 3. I think SBB, his first kill worked, and his second kill didn't. I just don't know, like, should I just keep ripping fragments until I get one that doesn't? Or should I AFK? And do different bosses instead? I've got one more set I can rip. I don't think I'm gonna like I don't think I'm gonna brick a shaper. I'm either gonna die or kill him. So I don't need 2 sets. Want to bug every phase? No, so the first time I fought it, it didn't bug at all. It was totally fine the whole time. Second time I fought it, it was super bugged the entire fight. It's like all or nothing. So like if you get one that doesn't break, then I think you're good. I just don't know, like, let's see if he's online. This, for me, the first time I fought Shaper it worked, and then the next 2 it didn't. So I just don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's like bricked forever now. Not sure. Alex Grammar until he resyncs? That's it. I mean, I'm not going back in to this one. I could just rip a new set and see what happens. The hideout swap tech? Holy. I love that. Hideout swap tech. Go again, see if it happens. Set is by design, not a bug. Sure. Sure.
I could hug.
Alright, let's just rip it one more set. If it happens again, then we save last set.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Low on mana.
Pointless! Pointless!
Basically, if I enter the Shaper arena, and while I'm still in grace period, the RP starts, then it's bugged. Because what'll happen is it'll play the full RP, start the fight, but the boss is active the entire time, and then when you walk near him, it'll start the RP a second time. Fast, it should.
Pointless! Be utterly annihilated!
I'm so glad I don't need res cap for my flask in this character, because I've walked in and not pressed flasks like fucking 10 times in different zones. Give him a hug when you first enter. The problem is, if he is bugged, he'll instantly start using abilities. And often his first ability is slam. But he'll slam like without like a graphic. And then the bigger issue is, even if you get the first phase to work, for me what happened in the last phase is every single time you enter, he just sends you back to the intermission, and phase 3 never starts. And I just killed him anyways when he was doing that, because I just hit him once per teleport over like 10 minutes. But that wouldn't count. If I were to do that versus Super Shaper, I don't think that would count as a kill. It's too bugged to count as a kill, I think. It's like you don't even do the entire phase 3 if that happens. I'll get a version that works. If he dies, it counts. There's a lot of text in the rules about not making him skip abilities, and him skipping the entire phase, probably not good. Well, not making him do it, but, you know, him doing it. Ethical for Echo. Amen.
Why resist? Fury of the cosmos! Be utterly annihilated! Rain of stars! Rain of stars!
You force my
Nah, it's
hand
bugged
in
again.
vain, little mouse. So
The Maven Witness difference. That is true. The first time on that I Maven witnessed it, it worked. I want to watch exactly what happened last time. Because what happened to me the first time, I just played it out because like it was normal shaper, he couldn't hurt me. Or just disappeared. Oh shit, they did. Hot fix that fast? What the fuck? Alright, so this was the shaper fight that I did that worked Did I set the wrong timestamp for this? I don't need fragments, I've got enough. Alright, so the first time I fought Shaper, I Maven witnessed it. And see how the RP hasn't started yet? Like, there's no text on here, he hasn't started the RP yet. I walk near him, and then the RP starts, and there's nothing happening. Good morning. Shut up. And then from here, the fight worked properly, and everything was good, and I still don't really know what the Shaper mechanic is. It's like these like Elder Tentacle spawn, but they don't seem too important. And then the second time I fought Shaper for my second fragment, first off, I bullied Hydra and killed her with lab traps, which we thought that might have caused it. Hydra. Oh, what a misplay. But you see, like right now, I just entered the fight and it says like the Shaper RP has already started when I'm this far away. I haven't gotten near him yet, and he starts casting abilities. Why is there a Shaper already fighting me? And then he's like slamming, and then he canceled the slam, and then he like teleported twice. Because like RP's happening, and then he's casting like it's. I'm not fighting him if he's doing this. Fuck that. Fuck that. And I think this fight is easier than Uber Elder, and I'm doing Maven last, so I'm just stalling. I guess I can go map and farm more fragments in case I need them. Unlucky. There was bound to be some weird shit with this many changes happening to this many different fights. Alrighty. So we need Arctic Armor out, Flesh and Stone out, Haste in. Voice of the Storm? I don't want Voice of the Storm, I don't think it's that good. Ace. Discipline. That there. Need mark on hit back as well. Alright, the entire setup is kind of weird. I guess we can just do that. Mark on hit. Damage taken over self-cast. Triple 80 res. Did I do any weird stuff? So we're one step ahead, so we don't need Bright King. We can play Lunaris or Alakesh for mapping. Law. Alrighty. Lightning Strike in, return Proj in. Didn't I? Oh yeah, I had like a whole different. I'll just leave the tree the same. I don't need to go back to the other cluster setup, this is fine. Here's. Oh yeah, thank you. That's one thing we have to change. Alrighty, I'm just gonna farm 217s for now. The fragments that I'm lowest on is Cosmic and Decaying. Maybe mid-minutes would require? Yeah, that's what Ziz is saying. Because like the one time, I think for SPB he had the same thing. It was in the second kill where it has had problems, and I assume he did the same thing I did, where you witness the first kill. Because that's what you do. So that's the running theory. If that's true, then yeah, it's just gonna require Maven Witness, which is fine. Which is fine and hilarious. I wonder if Maven Witness makes it harder. It definitely means that I want more fragments. Doesn't make it easier? Yeah. I wonder if Maven Witness means Uber Elder's easier. If that is the fix. I'll just have to test it in standard and see how it feels there. Some boats? Yeah, I can. Oh, what a nice break though. My god. And to farm out 20k ES, yep. Stalling.
What we're doing is I'm going to have GDD test if Maven Witnessing fixes it. And if Maven Witness is actually fixing the haste bug, then we will add an addendum to the rule that Shaper needs to be Maven Witnessed for it to count as points. Because it might be too old a boss.
Yeah, sounds good.
give him the word.
Just a little tighter.
Is there anything I can level in the meantime? I'm leveling Spectro. What fight was this for? Is this for Maven? So I'm gonna keep leveling that. I can level more at this ones for now. I want to go to these ones degens. Isn't it because the clone is spawning its own degen, and when then the clone despawns, it despawns its own degen? But not shapers.
Be careful.
AD Tri-Res, Evasion, Haste Discipline, Stun Avoid, Shock Avoid, Breeze is from one step ahead, Alchemist and Iris. Yeah, we're good.
This is your eternity.
Blah 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 blah. I'm talking about that's Jung Roan. That's the I'm Jung Roan. He is him. I think if I have to do it with Maven, I probably will play like this. So I need the anti-crit Mark Mastery. Which for now should be Frenzies.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
The Uber Elder change is just Eater of Worlds, Drowning Balls, which were Trickster, so it's not the worst thing for us to deal with. But it will make Area Denial a little bit worse. I think Uber Elder should be, as long as I don't like mess up a Shaper Slam and die to that, or mess up an Elder Slam and die to that, then we're, I think that fight should be pretty chill. You try to use Blood Rage, it just tells you don't have enough resources to use it because you don't have enough life to cast it. Heavy shotgun against the wall. Yeah, the Elder Slam like wind up, where he shoots out all the proj, is the more dangerous part of Elder Slam. The actual come down slam would do like a tenth of my life, but the multi-proj portion can just do absurd damage numbers. And Karn killed 2 Shapers, right? And he didn't have the bug at all? Yeah, he spawned the boss. Interesting. Oh, what a misplay. But Lamau Hydra. I'm gonna take this time of stalling to eat. And to tactically distract. Alright, it's time to spy. So he's still playing No Bobula. He's playing Tincture. In full flash. He's got the Voice of the Storm. Is that 3T1? If so, that's like such a low Divine plus space defense. 76 ES is T2, right? I see a T2. It's weird. The XD shadows are all mine. A reduced shock ring. Interesting. No Crusader things yet. The thing happened to a Juggernaut as well. It's the same shaper thing. Law. My smelters and miners finally caught up because I did bossing for so long. Gonna feed the town? I'm feeding myself first. I matter more than they do. Fuck them. Eating cereal? Yes, sir. A nice little snack. Stat decks are good stalling? Yeah, I guess. But then I have to open them. Alrighty. Done eating. Back to mapping. For now. For a little bit.
Your life will leave no trace.
Finally! Come on!
More harvest for better jewels? Nah, I'm just farming maps. Just to farm more T17s. Where are my nulls? I swear, null altars are so bugged. Like, what the fuck? There we go, bitching strap. I kinda wanna go fight Uber Elder. I'm definitely not fighting Maven until I know for sure like what the final deal is. With Shaper. Because I think Maven's gonna be fucked. Like maybe it won't be, but like I think it's gonna be really hard. And the thing about Maven is like the fails are always gonna be in like the last phase. So you have to do all 3 phases to get back to like the same part again. And like you can never fuck up, you can't waste portals at all. Cortex is so annoying to fish for mods. Yeah, there's a reason that Cortex is like never included in these, or hasn't been for a long time. Because the mods are just like so brutal. Even though I have 5 sets, like, I could easily open all 5, and if there's like a single Flop. Stroke? No, it's responding. Bosses are left. Currently Shaper, Uber Elder, and Cyrus are left, but Shaper is having some problems. He's doing weird shit. So, Ziz is trying to figure out a solution. I'm stalling. And farming P17, so I have more fragments until then. We're trying to. How difficult is it? The mapping's pretty chill. The bossing I thought was gonna be pretty chill on in-game Trickster, but it's actually still pretty fucked. Like I don't think I mean on Cyrus I kind of bled to below half ES, but that was kind of like a controlled bleed. I wasn't really worried. And on the other two, I don't think I went below half a single time, but it just like it's so hectic, it feels terrifying. And it's not on either. There was definitely a time when I could have died when doing those intermissions, but I think that was mainly just because I kind of fucked up the intermissions pretty poorly. Oh, Fortress. I think I might change this Atlas tree. The one that drops Carter Scarabs. Looks fine. I mean, it's Lightning Strike. It's gonna be good mapping. Love this skill. It's not that good in certain layouts that have a lot of weird shit. Like in here, it's like it's okay. But Armory always like kind of sucks. It's not like a bad map. The density is really good. It's small, but like the mobility in this map feels really bad because of the just like constant walls, small doorways and stuff. But there's just so many monsters, and it's just a small area that it's still good. La la. I'm gonna go do some Uber Elders in Standard after this map. I kind of want to go kill a guy. You have 250k on me killing a 4th Uber. I don't believe you. If so, why would you do that? I don't think I changed anything for Uber Elder compared to Uber Shaper. I think it's the same setup. We still need the same immunity with Slam. Is Tukahama still? Maybe it's for... Yeah, I think it's Tukahama still. Confirmed, removed. Alright, then we're doing Uber Elder. Let's go. Is Shaper bugged because of 8% WED interacting with spell sequencing? No.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
The +3 proj. Am I cold? Oh. I'm like, why am I taking damage? I don't have flash up. Rest in peace, Shaper. I think Shaper would have been really easy for my guy after tanking it more. Uber Elder Slams do the same damage as Shaper, right? How hard do these hit? Not too bad. So I can definitely Immortal Call to tank that, to kill ads, and I should do that to kill ads. I can't do these side steps like this when it has +3 proj. There's gonna be too many balls. To the point where I'm gonna have to just tank them, I think, which is fine. I have a face. That was like only a Mortal Call, I think. I don't even know if I had Fortify. There. That was a powerful one. Ah, I can still feel it. Shaper's currently decent right now. I'm gonna walk away from him. As long as I have a Mortal Call. Oh, got one puddle, unlucky. Oh no, I didn't. Barely killed him in time. That was no Fortify and no Frost Shield. Just a Mortal Call. Watch out for here is the Elder Slam. In this scenario, we're taking every single ball. There's no avoiding anything. Mortal Call into Frost Shield. One thing that's kind of concerning is like I'll be taking balls, and then while taking balls, like if I finish phasing a boss, it'll just go immune. Then I no longer have instant leech, which can make it a lot more dangerous. I don't have Culling Strike on this character. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can tank Elder Proj like that. They'd be cold by now. I think I log last phase Elder Slam. I think I commit, if assuming I have full portals, I think I commit a log to the last phase Elder Slam. And then we should kill the boss, we should kill Shaper before happens again. Hopefully it overlaps like Shaper ball phase with Elder Slam. That would be ideal. I could just log both. I'm gonna do one more and we go in hardcore. Ah. Alrighty. We press flasks this time.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy wrong.
There's gonna be eater balls during this whole thing as well. I think my arena is gonna get like super fucked at the end, but I think I can just stand in digits. It doesn't matter. I think. I don't expect it to be a clean fight like normally it is. I need to be careful about beam first thing coming out of the phase. Or I have leech up and running again. I think I'm going to use my riding flask way more aggressively and just flask swap during an ad phase and if 50%. I'll just have it right here. Ow. Like right here, we phase Elder. I need to be very aware of Elder phasing, because my leech is going to stop. Go out, we Immortal Call, tank it, kill the ad. TI now 100% increased highly for his damage taken. Yeah, defense balance is kind of weird right now. Just in the sense that, like, if you're not Trickster, I don't think ES is very OP unless you're like a big armor stacking Aegis character. Take the slam from this guy. No, don't do it. Rip. I only have one of these invites too, which is a little like not ideal because very easy to have to log multiple times in this fight. Like in this scenario right here, where I'm sitting right here and he Elder Novas, like I don't know what the right choice is. I feel like it's like Immortal Call and instantly dash out to like all the way over here and just like leech through the rings off of Writhing Jars. And then when he teleports to maybe go up here, I think. Either way, let's get it. Oh.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
What was I doing again?
Alrighty, back to the bossing setup. You mark the new. Not that. The enemies cannot crit. Yours gone. That gone. Reduce prod speed, less prod speed. No grace. Mark on hit out. Cross shield back in the inspiration links. Oh, haste. Armor, flesh, and stone. Discipline, Arctic armor, flesh, and stone. Hyper smart, that. We're gonna start with this one and then we'll swap during 50% phase. Alright, Molten Strike's good. That's good, that's good, good. We have our Culling Strike, we have our Self-Cast. Alright, one cluster tool in, 90 max cold res. We are one step ahead. Stun avoid, shock avoid, freeze avoid. Shield avoid us from this. 90 cold. Da da da. Pretty sure we're good. Start the ads now. Yep, we're good. As good as we ever will be, at least. I'm really worried about Elder Nova. Not Novo. Like, what is it called when you shut all the proj? I don't know. Is Slam? Pre-Slam? Who knows? Pantheons. I don't need the PDR. I guess I just still play Tukahama. Or Shaper Slam? No, I think I'm just gonna play Gruthkul. So I'm gonna be constantly taking proj from Elder. So I'll have this DR up normally. Norris Gruthkul, 90 cold. Stun, freeze, shock. Which we got removed? Yeah, unfortunately it's a little broken. Alrighty, I got one invite, that's it. One shot. If I don't fuck up and die to a Shaper Slam, that would be cringe. Haven off. Shaper and Elder. Get it.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Are you so fast, Shaper?
Pointless!
Ultimate chaos.
Be utterly annihilated! You are nothing! Creation itself! Fury of the cosmos! Be utterly annihilated! Pointless! Why resist?
Already got degens down, but I mean, I outregen them. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Rain of stars! Be utterly annihilated! Creation itself! Rain of stars! Fury of the cosmos!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Creation itself! cosmos. Rain of stars. Why resist? Creation itself. Be utterly annihilated. Be utterly annihilated. Rain of stars. Rain of stars. Creation itself. Be utterly annihilated.
Low on mine.
Pointless. Pointless. Why resist? Be utterly annihilated. Pointless. Rain of stars.
Or I can tell this ad.
Why resist? Why resist? Fury Alpha.
Oof, did not see that sign fast enough. Last fortify.
Why resist? Why resist? Creation itself.
I'm having mana problems. It's like really annoying.
Fury Alpha Cosmos. Pointless. Be utterly annihilated. Creation itself. Fury Alpha Cosmos. Be utterly annihilated.
Ugh. Is it in a slam soon? No.
Rain of stars. Fury Alpha Cosmos.
Just need a moment to catch my
Rain of stars.
My god. Why is 40 haste so demonic? Like every fight, it's like, oh, this fight's pretty chill on standard. I'm just walking around, having a good time. I'm gonna go here, hit there, attack that. And then on like with 40 haste, they're just teleporting everywhere, jumping up and down, spinning in circles. I'll do it on Slayer. Yeah. There's a reason I didn't play Slayer. There's a reason. But yeah, I think Shaper would have been extremely free on this character. I can just tank balls and slams and stuff. Have a heart rate checker showing somewhere? It was like 100. Man, the one thing that I do love about Slayer, God, Slayer's overleach is so much better. Like, the worms don't give you like real overleach. It requires so many button presses. I thought when I flash swapped at the intermission, by the end of it, I would have full charges again, but I didn't. So I think in the end, it wasn't even good to flash swap. All right, Maven time. So, fuck. I have 5 of them, or if I have to log 5 of them. I have to play all 3 flasks. Yeah, Cyrus is in every fight. The thing is, like, Cyrus doesn't actually pose any, like, numeric danger to this character at all, or to really, to any in-game character. He's not gonna kill you, but he makes it so hard to, like, keep track of the fight and, like, see what's happening. And the hardest part of Maven is on the last phase with the 2 different directional rotating beams. It's hard to keep track of the fight and not get debuffs. Like, Cyrus is gonna, like, God, Cyrus is gonna make that so annoying. And my damage is so low, the phase is gonna last 10 minutes. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm playing max cold res Jules on Maven. I need Ignite immunity, because I'm gonna be tanking fireballs to the face. I'm gonna play the same setup here for crit immunity with the mark skills, because I'm gonna be taking fireballs to the face. I don't want them to be able to crit. I'm gonna practice. I have a lot of testing to do in standard, yeah. So I'm gonna practice in standard and make sure, I'm gonna test and see what I can test, and then I'm gonna go do normal Maven in hardcore and just sit in last phase for like 10 minutes, just to like get a feel for the last phase mechanics. But I think this is the setup we're going with for Maven. It looks right to me. No one's attempted any Ubers so far, except me as far as I know. The only characters that could have a hope of going in this early are Tricksters, so it's like, you know, it's me and Jung, maybe FaZe, but didn't FaZe die like a few days in, so like I don't think he's close. It's only Tricksters that have a chance of going in right now. Hyro with Mage Blood, I think he needs to farm more gear still, even with Mage Blood. He needs like perfect gear with, like, these are so much harder than I thought. How big of a chill do Hyros get? Like, just from their damage. It's not much, right? It's mainly just, freeze? I don't know. The main problem that I had with Mana Guy is my mana sustain was basically 0, or it was like positive, maybe 500 on average. But when you take this much damage constantly, your Mind Over Matter is going to just destroy you, I think. Alright, let's go. Just standard and test this. I'm pretty sure we're set up properly. What am I playing here? I guess I should probably just play Raslotha. Just for better sustain on Writhing Jar. Man, Uber Elder, terrifying. Thankfully, Trix was invulnerable. That fight, I actually went below half like multiple times. There's just so much stuff happening. Alright. Yeah, the setup's correct. We go standard and test. Less than a third multiple times. Yeah, the problem with is like when there's 6 proj or 8 proj or is it 6 proj? I think it's 6 proj shaper. It covers so much space that you have to either sacrifice uptime or you have to just tank it. So the plan was just tank it and rotate like Frost Shield and Immortal Call. But that means like these are always on cooldown, and if there's ever a time when I need them, they're not up. It's like, yeah, damn, Trickster's so OP. Trickster's so OP. Didn't like a 5k. Yeah, whenever you put the rule in where there's only 3 portals, it is like you really don't want to log out. Why not Wicked Ward? Just too far, I think. Like, basically, what's my recharge right now, I wonder? My recharge is 8k, so with Wicked Ward, it'd be like, what, 5k recharge? But then we'd lose 4k leech. Or no, we'd lose 3k leech. And it's 4 points. Honestly, it might be a good idea. Because a lot of those times when I was getting low, it's because I wasn't able to actually leech. There was too much shit happening. Whereas Wicked Ward would still work in that scenario, but it's like it's 4 points, right? If I was pathed here, for example, and it was 2 points, 100% I would do it. But for 4, it's like, maybe I should. I'm not going to, though. I think Uber Elder was the only fight where it was correct. And maybe Cyrus, too. I think Uber Elder and Cyrus. All battles run, use it? Yeah. It's really good. It's really good, but it's, I think those characters also have recharge rate on all their gear to scale it a lot. Like, I have no scaling for it. I'm so fucking scared of Maven, man. Like, Shaper, I'm not really scared of at all, like, after seeing how much damage the slam does. Uber Elder, I was, like, kinda scared of. But, like, Maven, I'm terrified. Unless I go in standard and I can, like, easily tank the slam, then I think it'll be easy, but, like, I'm really concerned about the slam. Yeah, 40 haste GMP. Alright. So we're playing 90 cold res, stun, freeze, shock. We're playing Urslapa for flash sustain on Writhing Jar with Lunaris. We're playing one step ahead for chill and everything. This is the setup we're going with. I'm gonna think about Wicked War for this fight. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it though. It's like in this scenario where I have to tank like Cascade of Pain from ranged, it'd be really good. I think I needed to kind of play the fight, just see how it feels first. And standard test it? Yeah, good. Did I submit kill? No, I didn't. God, Trickster is so OP, man. Like, before, I don't think Slayer and Hyro are clearing. I don't think it's happening. Before, I was like, yeah, I think like all 4 Sentus have a good chance of doing it. But after playing this, like, nah, it's Trickster. It's Trickster. Everyone else is fucked. BRB 1 sec, and then I'm going to do some standard testing of damage events, and then we're going to go into normal Maven on hardcore to test last phase, and then we're going to go Uber, and then we're going to die. blah. Yeah, the more I think about it, I 100% should have had a Wicked Ward for that Uber Elder. Like 100%. It would have made it so much safer. I just never really considered it. I didn't think it would be that much recharge. I thought it would be like 3k. I didn't think it'd be 1,000 more than Leech. Alrighty. So standard, we need to spec into no Ignite. We have Frenzies here. We have no crit. We're 90 cold res. First, I'm going to do it with Ghost Reaper and see how it feels, and we're going to consider going Wicked Ward for this as well, for the same reasons we did it on or same reasons we should have done it on Uber Elder. Where are you at, Maven? I can AFK in Shaper Balls with just Leech too. The issue is like, normally, you know, if Leech is up, you're chilling, but it's just like, is Leech always going to be up? Whereas Wicked Ward will always be up because like, you're tanking 20 fucking balls a second. Let me get the standard to practice stuff, and it's up.
The prize piece comes to join
AFK switch attack? Oh, you mean like literal AFK. Usually the term AFK just means like stand still.
stand still.
These hurt.
Take this.
Or not really. Ah, chance to avoid. Get owned, dumb boss.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Like Cascade does absolutely no damage. We're just chilling.
Stand still. Mine. Take this. Do what I say. Stand still.
These don't ever hurt. I think I'm not going to care about the puddles at all. Actually, no, it matters because remember game I won't have Leech during that.
Stand still.
That's not ideal. What am I doing here?
Take this.
Like that kind of dodge.
Just need a moment.
Stand still.
That kind of dodge when there's +3 proj. It's going from what, 5 to 8? I guess it won't be that much bigger.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Like that half health me with everything. How does Arctic Armor work if you're stationary?
Still.
Is it still dropping shield ground under you? Or like like forever?
Do what I say. Take this.
I like the fireballs are chill. I kind of like the idea of going Wicked Ward just so we're always good versus Cascade. It's like there's a decent amount of downtime on this fight.
Take this.
As long as I have Mortal Coil the fireballs, they don't do much.
Do what I say. Stand.
Like that's what I'm talking about. That's Fortify and Immortal Call, but no Frost Shield, just that much. Like I can't tank that, not reliably.
Take this.
Like this is no Fortify, and we're still chilling. Like the balls are fine.
Do what I say.
But I can't. I can't tank that. Wait, oh it can't. It's not a spell. That's why it does so much damage. It ignited me, which means it's not a spell. That's why it's so dangerous to Trickster. It's like... It's no Fortify, only Immortal Call. As long as I have Immortal Call, the fireballs are never killing me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Wicked Board. I would ignite him and it's not a spell. I have a Mastery down here, where suppressed spell damage cannot inflict ailments on you. So it's ignited me, that means it's not being suppressed. It could be a spell, but it's not suppressible.
Behold my collection.
It's not an attack either. My guess is it has no tags. It's a non-suppressible spell is my guess, is what the actual like wording is. Similar to like Exarch Balls, like technically it's a spell, which we learned when there was a bug with negative spell block making them not do damage to you. But yeah, like it can't be suppressed, so. It can't be suppressed means we can't tank it reliably. Like I can live it with Immortal Call and Fortify, but only barely, to the point where like I don't want to try to take it. And the issue is with 40 haste and 30 area, like it's doomed. If I'm in melee, I'm gonna get hit by it eventually. In last phase. In the first phase, I think as long as I have her chilled with Arctic Armor or with Frost Shield, I think we have enough time. Boom. That also not suppressible. No taking that.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Take this. Do what I say. Stand still.
Did that hit me? Oh, whoops.
A cascade of pain. Mine.
Death made real.
Stand still.
There's going to be a lot of mine tanks. Well, not tanks. GMP on Maven Brain means he sends out a bunch of balls, she instantly detonates them, and I have to pop them. Right, top, left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Alright, so let's get rid of Ghost Reaver. And then Partial. Top, left, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Mine. A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
escape me, little piggy.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Right, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry.
I almost stand there.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Do what I say.
Fuck.
A cascade of pain.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a do what I say and die. I think that's how it's gonna go.
Death made
Stand
real.
still. Take this. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real.
Mine. Take this.
So if there were 4 times as many of those projectiles, I don't know about taking them. Oops.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say.
The thing is, Wicked's not that much more recovery than Ghost Reaver when you're leeching. So I have no rate from anywhere.
Scurry, scurry.
I still want max CS over recharge rate.
Still.
But yeah, if I knew I was gonna play Wicked Ward in some fights, I definitely would have kept some of the recharge rate jewels that I had.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
I don't get any DD bosses.
Arrogant toy.
So this phase in standard is like pointless. Is like nothing happening. I don't think there's even a point fucking with it. I know what I can and can't tank. All the spells are fine to tank. All of the like the beam
Scurry.
and the circle slam I can't take.
A cascade of pain.
One thing I do want to see though real fast is just like, if I don't have leech
Take this.
and I'm at range, as long as we always have more to call, we're fine.
Stand
I guess we just have recharge now for range. But I just want her to cascade me basically. And her autos are spells.
Take this. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
You just didn't cascade the whole phase. What are you doing, boss? Top, left, right, top, left, right.
Scurry,
I'll take
scurry.
Malachi Slam. Yeah, if Malachi spawns, I'm gonna be pretty sad.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, with just Wicked Ward, we can just kind of eat the cascades from range with no fortify.
A cascade of pain.
With no fortify, it's kind of sketchy. It's not ideal, but as long as we proc Wicked Ward in the first like 3 hits, it's fine. And I'll have Ghost Shrouds normally. If, well, I mean, Cyrus will just fucking suck him up, but. Oh, 4 hits with no proc. So yeah, I mean, if I take a full cascade without, you know, Writhing Jar Vigilant Striking, it's gonna hurt. Avoid prod, get fucked. Alright, let's go do normal Maven and hardcore. Bow Discipline. Oh, true, I have that button now. It's a real button. Alright, got the yes, Trader, we have an int node. So if we're going Wicked Ward. Gotta get rid of some shit. I don't know if I probably should keep +3. I think I have to drop like Soul Thief here, I think. I don't want to drop damage. Alrighty, so 80, 90, 80. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of Leech. I'm keeping the Leech. Stun, shock, freeze. 1 step ahead, playing Lunaris for Slotha to help with flash sustain. And I think this is the right setup. Let's use this for normal Maven and keep that enchant better. So we're gonna do a normal Maven and just go do last phase and just try to live in the last phase without getting the debuff for a long time.
The prize piece comes to join.
Flasks on. I just want to do like 5 memory games last phase, maybe like 7, we'll see. Last phase, it's so weird.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Is the real deal? No. This is not hard, not Uber.
You are nothing.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Be utterly annihilated.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
Itself.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
Fury of the cosmos.
Can't just bear trap me, what the hell?
Creation
tension is growing. Do what I say. You are nothing.
Like, it's only 40% faster than that. Right, it's only 40. Like, it's kind of a slow skill. Wait, does it land faster with haste, or does her cast just... Is it just the cast is faster? I forgot if it lands faster or not, too.
Scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Divide resist.
Do what I say.
Fury of the cosmos.
There's gonna be so much shit in this fight. Can't wait. But I am gonna wait like a little bit.
Reality bends.
The first time that I did this last phase for the point, the one kill I did, I got debuff like 4 times. Like it was a total dog shit. Like fight. It wasn't clean at all.
Arrogant toy.
Why resist?
This will not be an escape.
I think I might go haste. I think I might run haste instead of Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone. That's a psycho. Top, left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Be utterly annihilated.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
You are nothing.
Still.
I went right under the standstill beam. Would have had debuff here.
Cascade of pain.
And this would be a log right now. Like debuff and a cascade is log with plus 3 proj and third haste and everything. It's already -1 portal.
Death will not be an escape.
Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Top, right, top, left, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of
Fury
pain.
of the cosmos.
Stand still.
Rain of stars. You are nothing.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
Rain of stars.
Stand
Damage.
Fury of the cosmos.
A cascade of pain.
Damage.
Rain of stars.
What to call that? Damage.
Still.
The off to the right.
This will not be an escape.
Right, top, when
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Rain of stars.
A cascade of pain.
damage,
Be utterly annihilated.
Stand still.
damage, flee,
A cascade of pain.
damage,
Take this.
Rain of
what
stars.
recall. She really doesn't use the circle sign very often in this phase. Flee up here.
Fury of the cosmos.
Damage.
This will not be an escape.
I think I get it. Left, top, right, top.
Scurry. Scurry.
Damage, 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 flee.
Why resist?
Damage, 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 damage. Huge damage. Blah, blah, blah. Immortal Call.
Be utterly annihilated.
Flee. Damage.
Cascade of pain.
Rain of stars.
Should do that. That's kind of tight. I dashed into a beam there and got hit, so. Alright, so I'm portaled again. But I've lasted long enough at this point, in theory, but she's not hasted in this version, so. Right, top, left, right, top, right. Almost a full circle.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
Damage, 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 damage. Huge damage, just blasting her. Insane damage, actually melting her. I'm so powerful. She's almost dead. Holy fuck.
You are nothing.
Stand still.
Creation.
Take this.
All damage, 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 damage.
You are
Damage, 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 fleet. Damage, damage, damage.
It will not be an escape.
Alright, after this we're going for real hardcore. Right, top, right, top, left, top.
Scurry. Scurry. A cascade of pain.
fury of the cosmos. Caretaker, to me. The living.
Why do minions exist? Alright, be up to 1 sec. And then we go. I think. Alrighty. Alrighty, the final check. The final gear prep. Got this, +1, suppress. I need this so I don't get ignited. Slower proj, we have frenzy. Then we have no crit here, so we don't get crit by anything we tank. We still have instant leech. And we have Wicked Ward and no Ghost Reaver. And I have Battle Discipline as a button I can press, I guess. Playing ads now so that they won't play during the fight. $80, $90, $80 res, playing Cold High. We are immune to chaos damage, thankfully. Stun of Void 105. Ignite of Void versus spells is yes. Chill of Void is 1 step ahead. Freeze immune 1 step ahead and yes. Shock of Void, yes. Re-enchant, it's at 99, that's good enough. Auto Lunaris, oh fuck, I'm terrified. I was thinking about running haste, I don't want to. I want to have Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor just so like I can take the ads more easily, and I don't know, maybe I should, but my move speed and my mobility feels fine without it. It makes the rotating lasers faster? I don't think so. Also, I've noticed my instances are closing like really fast after I leave. So if I ever do log out, I have to go back in pretty quick. So I'm gonna enchant this again and have it right here. So if I do log out, I can just hot swap it and then go. I felt like Maven, I'm normally never scared of Maven. Like never. And why start now? Because she's spooky now.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
Be utterly annihilated.
mine.
Creation itself.
Cascade of pain.
Pointless.
Stand still.
My eyes.
Be utterly annihilated.
Take this. You
Oh.
can't say cascade of pain. Stand
Utterly
still.
annihilated.
Mine. Cascade.
Oh, wow, those explode so fast. Those explode so fast, dude. I walked back into them and went to flame dash, and they like fucking insta exploded. I should have shield charged through them, I guess. Rip. I didn't realize I knew they moved faster because of haste. I didn't realize the explode was that much faster too. That was so fucking fast. Tragic. I went for like the walk into flame dash, which is what I normally do and I've always done. Even in hasty gauntlets, it's always been fine. Maybe AoE plus haste? Well, the AoE wouldn't, I guess... Do you think the AoE affects the point from when they can detonate? I doubt it, just the explosion. And if the flame dash goes off, the area wouldn't matter. But here I charge away, I try to walk, and I press flame dash right now, but it just wasn't fast enough. They exploded so fast. Unlucky. I guess I like always have to shield charge through instead of flame dashing away. Yeah, my dash was so slow. Okay, walk. Yeah, it was just like a little too slow. Pain. Pain. Haste maybe walks out in time, but I mean, I just need the dash in time. Was it working here? It should. Actually, right here, I think I'm too far away from her for it to work. Damn, that's annoying. No, it's pure lightning damage. I did not think that would explode that fast and kill me like that. Like, that was not at all something I was even thinking about being dangerous on that fight. It's elemental. It's pure lightning. If I should have been a Quicksilver. I only have 4 flasks. One thing that I could have rolled a different flask for more move speed, but I mean, it's just a dash angle. Pain. Fuck. I hate failing. I hate dying like that. Like, there's enough time. I could easily make a new guy and have him full geared before 10 days and go for a full clear again. But do I want to? Do I want to? What are the 30 hours? Oh, dude, you just reminded me about harvesting jewels. I spent 30 hours clicking blue juice on jewels. Oh, I don't want to do that again. Damn, how is my flame dash that slow? That sucks. Like, looking at that in the VOD, it's so fucking slow. Yeah, shield charge through them is what you should do. But I'm so used to just proccing them and dashing out. Haste might have saved. It might have. It would have been close. It might have. On a character time. I mean, after seeing what those bosses are like, I don't want to migrate and do another class. No one full clears. It's full clearable. It's definitely full clearable. There's a few. I mean, there's one Mage Blood Trickster. Like, there's a few tricksters that definitely can do it. Jung can do it. A few tricksters can do it. It can happen. Ziz and Steel look happy. Ziz is always going to be happy if it doesn't get cleared. That's one incentive to go again. Just to steal his happiness. To rip a day 10 full clear.